Boom. Excellent. Oh, poop, I didn't actually set it up this time. There we go. Oh, it is live. Okay. Never looks it. Man. Okay. More brighter shores. So, we'll be heading on further with Ponders, Turnip. And I want to see how the fishing thing went on since we were offline. Oh yeah, I became a hammer mage. And we actually did some bosses. And they were actually interesting. Huh. Doesn't look like it's done anything. Or it didn't do very much that I could notice. I wonder if I just grind that last 5 levels of fishing to do that quest. Hello, Steady! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. If that's the case, we want to go back to Hopeport. We want to drop off these bones first. Which were... there. So, I'm going to go up to the swamp clearing. I think I know my way up there. Can't go through the Wendigos anymore. You know what? Go to the portal stone. Much quicker. Scooch. Nice. Okay. There we go. Makes it a bit easier. So we will drop off the bones, then we'll head back to Hopeport, and I'll get those last 5 levels of fishing myself. It'll get me a bit of money as well, which I'm also lacking on right now. So. Here we go. Go back to Hopeport. Scoosh. Okay. Now my equipment will be useless here. Yes. So we need to go first to the quartermaster. Or actually, there's a thought. I could just do it here. Now, I should draw this to sell first. Then I want to deposit my quick, so that way I don't get it mixed up. Then Equip. 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 Done. Oh. Except no helmet. I must have accidentally sold the helmet. I had. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find a new before long. Let's see. A little bit of pennies. Okay. We will go get our experience potions and we'll go get 5 levels of fishing. I must have done something wrong. I must need to do something before I log out to get the bonus or something. That's the wrong cupboard. Okay. Can you equip these? No. Okay, fair enough. What have we got? Oh, we can get a fishing rod for a start. I don't know if I could afford that yet. We can get dab, otherwise it's going to be the lemon fish. I think the dab, can we cook the dab? Yeah, so that one we could keep. Although that's not going to make us much money until later. Let's see how much the fishing rod costs first. Probably can't afford it anyway, so. Sea slug for dab. Huh. I guess you have to bait them. Oh my goodness, look at the cost of that as well. Jeez. Okay, pufferfish it is, and we'll just... Here we go. Okay. Squelch. Oh my goodness. Good old grinding. I should probably go catch fish I haven't caught before, because they actually give you a huge bonus just for having caught them. I could go back on the list and have a look around. I'll fill up on the puffer fish and give that a go. After. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, buffers. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't actually a bad amount. Well, let's not waste the experience potion. Let's get the last few puffers. Yeah, otherwise this is going to take ages. And as much as I like that, let's go find some new fish, because they do give you a bigger bonus. Shansu! Hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Right. Fishing. Fish! What haven't I caught? Here we go. Yellowtail. The pirate hideout. Oh, I can get fish on the way to that as well. Okay, and what is my combat level before I get myself killed? 20. Okay, so I can do up to level 20 enemies as well. Sick. Oh no! Throat is on fire. I've overtaken you. Pro gamer. What can I say? You know, just comes naturally to me. Can't even do that with a straight face for long enough. I've gone into the forest. I've actually done quite a lot. The boss fights, I meant to highlight them or something like that and put them in my YouTube, because they're actually really cool. The way they do the boss fights in this game is something very fun. Actually, let's get some shells while we're here, because we'll probably need to make more of the experience potions before long. I always lose my cursor in this area. The sand is like the perfect color to hide it. You're level 45 now. I am a Rosie 109. But you know what, Shansu? I am bitten by this game. I must admit, I didn't think I would fall into another kind of RuneScape-y type game, but this one, I don't know, it's just quite relaxing. Okay, I'll take these, I guess. Some ways towards our potions. We were playing last night, but was teaching the husband, so didn't make any progress. So. Oh, has he started to play it as well? Wrinkled starfish. I don't think I was high enough for that. I must be like, yeah. What's the fish here? Cod. No. Oh, cool. Did he like it? It's just a very charming game. It's the parrots are 49, but they're not red, so before I get them. Okay, do one big smack and the first catch, getting the card. Yeah. It's usually a big bonus. Actually, I don't know if that really was. He says okay, more we played so we could do something together. We tried Stay Out, but it's very buggy. Is Stay Out like a different game, or? Free to play Stalker copy. Oh, I never actually tried Stalker. Stalker's been coming up a couple of times. In my chat. It's probably a game I would like by the sounds of it. That's the problem. There's so many games I'd love to try and play. And I think I already said this before, but I had like an arm's length list of things I wanted to play on stream. And then when it came the time to stream, I was like, oh yeah, I can't play them all at once. Never played it either, but I enjoyed the copy, so I might give it a go at some point. Yeah, the first one should be a lot cheaper now that the second one's come out, though, at least, so. Kind of a little disappointed that the log off thing didn't work. I should have maybe checked yesterday to see if it was actually doing anything. Okay, we can almost look for the monument pieces. Like overall, that is actually better, so... I've got my mage type in this now, though, Shansu. It's, you get a choice you cannot change on your character, which is quite interesting. So I'm I went the hammer mages, which is because I like big weapons, and they had big hammers. I don't have any of those weapons on me right now because I've come back to Hopeport, and you can't use the equipment you found in Hope Forest here, but. So they're all kind of mages, but you've got like the cryo ones, which wear metal armor and deal ice damage mostly, commonly. Okay, let's make our way back. In fact, it's probably quicker just to teleport. So they give you all different armors and stuff like that. Admittedly, I don't think I got any spells. I don't know if that comes later, perhaps, or... But it explains these symbols that you might have seen on other characters. You've got the blue, the green, and the yellow. So I'd come up yellow, that's the hammer mage. Then the cryo mage is the blue ones. And then I think it's the guardians is the green ones. And they wear all kinds of leather and bone and stuff. It's all very nature and nice. Okay, let's put the potatoes and stuff away. Are you an ingredient? Yeah, can you be... Oh, it can make garnered soup. Did I... Oh, I need to collect other stuff as well. I'm going complete wrong way. Oh, I'm just all arse over tits right now. I'm just. Do you know what it is? I have a crawling feeling on me because I just had to decontaminate one of our kitchen cupboards. I don't know if you heard about this, Shansu. I don't know if it might have happened in any of their stores down in Wales. I don't want to say the supermarket's name, but if you were to look it up, you'd find it. There's a certain supermarket has been getting a lot of flower weevils in their flour. So we had it in one of our self-raising flowers, and then it went into everything else. Sugar, the other flours we had. I keep a lot of like strong flour for breads and stuff, because I like to make kind of like Indian style breads, like roti and chapati and puris and stuff like that. So I keep the strong flours for that, and it was all infested. So I had to dig out the whole thing, and it's still kind of in my head that they were there. Just kind of like, still, just know it's like, it's not a terrible job, it's not awful, but when they're creepy crawlies, and they're teeny tiny creepy crawlies, the back of my neck was just yeah, the rice, like, we keep them all in sealed containers, but admittedly some of those containers have gotten quite old, and we should have perhaps replaced them. So it was just messy. It was just messy, and talking about it is making my skin crawl a bit, like itching myself, like. But yeah, rice we do take good care of, and what we tend to do with rice is we'll buy it in a big bulk, because then you can see it. If your big bulk isn't infested, then it should be good, and then once you keep it sealed, it lasts you a good long while. Always keep it dry as a bone as well. It is nasty. And to be honest, they wouldn't do us any harm. If we accidentally scooped a couple of spoons and made a roux for a sauce or something like that, it wouldn't actually harm us. But just in the quantity that there was in this cupboard, you know, you have to draw the line. And be like, ah. As much as protein as an important aspect of our diet, getting it from weevils in our flour, I don't think is a usual doctor's recommendation. Don't hold me to that. There might be some doctors that support it, but I don't know. Put that up as a question for Dr. Mike, shall we? I'm sure he'd love it. Go. Oh, this might actually take ages to get to level 25. Although, we're getting the knowledge thing as well, so it'll actually get boosted. There we go. We moved into this house that came with book lice. Oh! Yeah, that is quite bad. That's quite rare these days now as well, isn't it? The type of paper they use these days don't attract it so much. Oh, right, okay, yeah, going that far back, yeah, you'd find them again, I suppose. And that would also kind of suggest an uncleanliness that was in the house before you had moved in. Oh, there we go. There's the boost. Boo-boo. I have to make some more of those potions soon. Yeah, these can just be sold. It's fine. Can you fish, please? Okay. Yeah, trust this. This house was from when the miners lived in it. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Is it the... Oh, is it a red stone brick? Is it that kind of miner's house? Have you got a red stone brick house? We don't see them in Scotland. It's, I actually get excited when I see them. When we went down to Alton Towers, you know, you're driving through the little country villages, and it's got the red stone brick houses. We get a lot of tourism in Scotland saying, I haven't seen a red stone brick house at all since being here. And I was like, yeah, you're in the wrong country. You don't get red stone brick in Scotland. I was like, you'd freeze to death. It's far colder in Scotland. Yeah, oh, you've got a cool house. They're so cool. I think they look great. I suppose when you see them, Diamond, doesn't. Your opinion of them probably is a little different, but I think they're cool. Yeah, that's it. Every time you want to get anything installed in throughout. And they came with bad ventilation. They used to get incredibly bad damp. So people had to start installing proper ventilation into them. And that's when people started to get problems with drill bits trying to bust through those walls. Hard as nails. Are you local? No, but I just love listening to people's stories, and like it would seem like a dull thing for people to talk about, but when somebody's talking about their DIY and their home improvements and stuff, I just find it fascinating. And to me, it's another story that you can tell people in a way that I can tell it now as if I've had to do it, but I've never had to do it. Although Scotland, all of our houses are built out of granite, so I mean you're still busting drill bits to get through them, but at least. Like this house, yeah, the wall's about 3 to 4 feet thick, but it's one stone, so it's a little bit better. Because with the bricks, what they keep telling me is like you drill through one, and then you get the kick of when you've bust through one, and then you hit the other, and the bit starts jarring. Because the bricklaying doesn't match. That was another thing they were telling me about, because your layers, like you said, you've got 3. One brick wall, you'll be drilling through a straight solid brick, but the next one you might be hitting the mortar. And of course, with the edges of the bricks around it, the bit kicks about, and they had so many comments to talk about what a nightmare it was. So yeah. Not local, but I've heard all about it, and I don't know, I just find it joyous listening to people. I used to work in Maplin as well, so a lot of people, like, they came into Maplin to get spare bits and bobs and stuff like that. So when something went wrong, you heard about it, because the reason they were in Maplin was to replace the part that they busted in the process of DIY or whatever it was. Yeah, it was always quite funny. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if I could do this up to level 25. Maybe there's a different fish I can go for. I should... I don't know what I should. I'm saying I should, but I don't know what I should. I just want to complete that quest. That's all it is, really. Village is where all the bricks came from in the local area. It's known for being absolutely nails. It's a well-known brick. So I guess it's the solid brick instead of the... Like if it's the traditional one, it's more solid. Because there was the two types. You got the ones that have that... They're made lighter weight by getting the holes through them. But that's more modern. But yeah, at one time or another, you must have had loads of those lovely big chimney stacks near where you live as well then, because that's where they would fire them. That's where they'd fire those bricks and those giant ovens. Not the super tall chimney stacks. I think they were the bowed ones, the weird shaped ones. They would have been. I think they've knocked them all down now. There's no requirement for them anymore. But that's where you got Fred Dibnah and stuff like that. The steeplejacks knocking them all down. God, Fred Dibnah. Does anybody remember his shows? I actually found them fascinating. Just like taking down those immense chimneys brick by brick so they didn't crush half the city around them. Oh, they kept it! Oh! I would put what's called here, but a solid brick. No holes, yeah. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. I was looking... This was, again, stupid me. I was wanting to do shelves in our games room just to decorate it. You know, I was going to make it nice. I was going to do, like, chalk-painted colours for the actual shelves themselves. All pretty, like. And... I'm going to have to get some more shells and we'll make some more potions. So I was going to make it all pretty and get the lovely red bricks. And I was hoping for the solid red bricks because they're a bit stronger. They take a bit more compression. Because I was actually going to be putting heavy stuff on these shelves. Completely forgetting Scotland doesn't get them. So instead, like, we get the grey bricks, which is the same mixture as what you get for breeze block, but as a solid one. So they're incredibly heavy. You've got what's as heavy as a breeze block, but condensed into a brick size, a traditional brick for a house, you would say. But twice the weight of the red brick, and nowhere near as strong. The clay-fired red brick was way, way stronger. So I can remember I had to pick up these bricks from across the estuary of where I live. So it's about an hour's drive away for something I can actually see over the water. Maybe 2 hours drive, actually, now that I think about it. And I just had my... So I have an electric car. I have a Renault Zoe. You can probably already guess where this is going. I was trying to load up these immensely heavy bricks in a Renault Zoe. The suspension. Oh my goodness. Send me some... Well, this is the thing. I found lots of people in England and Wales that were donating these red bricks for free because they want to get rid of them. Like you, they're in their garden. They're where these little sheds were built and stuff like that in their garden. So they've got lots of bricks they're trying to get rid of. But if you check the transport costs to get them up here, just because of the sheer weight of them, I would have actually been cheaper buying them through like a garden center and having them ordered in because obviously the art garden center get them brought up by a lorry as part of their delivery anyway. So I would have been better to buy off brand new bricks, and at that point I was like, let's just buy shelves from IKEA. Or I wasn't like that. Laura was more in favor of that, because that room was sitting with half-built shelves for months. Whilst I was figuring out all the things I do wrong as not being a very good DIY fellow. I've said this many times before. I'm not a man's man. Don't ask me to do anything. Just anything, full stop. I was going to say anything manly, but anything is quite good. There we go. Ah, it's embarrassing. It was really quite embarrassing. It was such a... You know, like, the shells came out really nice as well. I had an air compressor, so it was a paint gun I used to paint them. I used a chalk paint mixture, so they look really nice and muted. It's not like a in-your-face brightness about them. So we still have the shells, but I guess until we move out to somewhere else that we can put them up in, there's really not much can do with it. Yeah. So So now we just need the P things. Okay, so the flowers I need are just here, and then we'll make up a bunch. There we go. Have I done any food deliveries yet? No. To be honest, I've not done much in Hopeport. As soon as I could get into Hope Forest, I kind of went. I actually think I've done a bit more overall in Hope Forest than what I've done here. Actually, that's kind of a lie. Look at my skills, they're awful. But I was enjoying Hope Forest. I was enjoying the story and the boss fights. Like, they're not difficult, but they're interesting. Especially, although I haven't played RuneScape in a very long time, but the traditional RuneScape where you just click on the bad guy and heal yourself as you go. Like, you actually have to move around and avoid some of their attacks. I will remember, hopefully, to go through that video and highlight those ones on YouTube, and I'll put it up on the cinema and Discord. So you can see what I mean. But really quite clever little boss fights in this game. But it is... it is grindy in places, like now, I suppose. I wasn't going to escape it. I knew it, but it was from the creator of RuneScape. I don't mind it in this so much. There's a ways around it. I kind of goofed. I reckon my fishing would have been a lot higher if I'd actually checked what it was I was supposed to do. Usually part of the way through a stream of this, somebody comes on and they're very helpful. Maybe they can tell me what I've done wrong. I'll rely upon that. You've not left Hopeport yet. It's you need to be level 60 to get to it. It's clever what they've done as well. It doesn't matter what your levels are in Hopeport, like your combat and stuff like that, because it all has to kind of restart in the new area. So you can go straight into the new area and not worry about what you've done here. Some ingredients that you can get in both areas complement each other. So there is that, but it's not necessary for the main story I've seen so far. The side quests, I couldn't actually tell you. Some of them seem to twist between each other, which is fun, actually. I've actually quite liked the way that works, but I ended up getting the premium, so my character's name, he is now the Ponders Turnip. And then, because I think I'm pretty close to heading into the mines. Actually, I can talk to Jal while I'm here, or Yal. So... periwinkle. I want to deposit 12. And oops, I want to withdraw 12 of these. Excellent. Do I have enough bottles? Better buy some more bottles. I've not done all the quests in Hopeport yet, no. I've done... I've actually only done the main one, because the others required... Oh wait, no, I did the obelisk, so I've completed that one. The Lost Shipment and the Brand of Inheritance. The Lost Shipment is the one I'm trying to do now. I think I need... Yeah, level 25 Fisherman. And then we can find out more on that one. Which is kind of why I'm doing this. I want to do a bit of a side quest and then move on. But I'll get clearance from Yal while I'm here as well for that other. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't mind these bits so much, where you can just click on something and they work away at it. The fishing needs to be a bit more hands-on. This is nice, because then I can sit back, just check how you guys are doing and chat away and blether my nonsense that I'm so accustomed to doing. I want to get to that Hope Forest potion. Hopefully. Okay, we'll drink that and then we'll continue. There we go. The handy potion to get up to is this one. gives you a 5% boost to your experience in Hopeport, which is... I think I need to be level 14 to get the Hope Forest one, which would actually be kind of handy to get as well. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out later in the game. Like, I think I'm probably going to have to... Like, that guy's already got a level 50 fishing cape. I did actually make a friend in this. Oh, I'll need to add you as well, Shanso, or you need to add me whenever you fancy. Are they actually online just now? Oh, they are. Hello. I'll just say hello to them. Where are they? It doesn't say. Let's open this up. How do I... There we go. Oh. Did I type in right? You're no such person. Oh, it might be case sensitive. There we go. Hey! Done. Keep closing it. If I deposit all. There we go. Whoosh. There we go. Now we can compare stats. Oh, you're not that far behind. Actually, the other guy's not too far ahead on it either. To be honest, you pick a stat and you're kind of grinding one thing. Hello, Dice Mangs. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You see me? Are you in game just now? Oh, there you are. Hello. Nice. Grinding away. Yes, it is a bit of a grindy game, which I did say when I first started playing this, I don't know if I would get into. But I like this game. I don't know. Maybe because I like to talk a lot. Are you ready to be done with the skill? Okay, the grind's getting to you then. I thought I'd be able to grind as I go. I was doing well for the most part to begin with, but then eventually it just Yeah, I didn't have a choice beyond that. It's the fishing skill. I just want to get to 25 to do the quest. But then I might actually go... Once I've done that, I might actually go back to Hope Forest and maybe go into the caves or the mines, actually. Can play about. Just trying to reach a certain level. Are you trying to get yourself a cape, or is this for a quest as well? I wouldn't mind a cape. Guy with a fishing cape. Although, I don't know if I want the fishing cape. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I could pull that one off. It's not quite got the glam I'm looking for. Not to rob Cirrus of their achievement and clearly having done it. It's for a quest in the caves. Oh, not quite in the caves yet. But I've done the crystal in Hope Forest, so I don't think I'm far off. I haven't done any of the side quests in Hope Forest, though. That's we'll just make up these last 4, and then that'll be them. Have a cape, just not a 200 one yet. There's a 200 cape. Really? Ooh. Crimson! Welcome! That poke wasn't just to say, come on my stream, Crimson. I promise. I was just happy to see you were on. 50, 100, 200, and 500. Oh. Been working on stonemason all morning. Oh, there's stonemasonry. Oh, now that does sound fun. Although you said you're getting a bit tired of it. I am not going to get into the leaderboard grind. I just will not. It's the animations which I've really... I love the sawmill for the carpentry one. Oh, there's blacksmithing as well. Ooh. Although I went hammer mage, so maybe the stonemason's probably going to be more for me, I think. Do I want to bother with this fishing then? I didn't get any fishing skill being offline. I don't know if I did something wrong. You know, you're supposed to get this when you go offline. I don't get it. Or if I did, it wasn't very much. Episode 3 has weaponsmithing profession for each of the factions. Okay. Crimson. Now, there's many assumptions in that statement. The first one being that I know how to go and start the activity. I didn't know I had to go and start it. I thought it was maybe something you click and you just logged out. I just logged out pretty much where you saw me finish the game. Last time. So no, I don't think I started the activity. Oh, I know I definitely didn't because I didn't even know I had to. See, I have the woodlouse one. How? I didn't know you had to. So you actually have to go to it, but where did I even find it? I wouldn't even know where to go. Oh, well, that was a complete waste of downtime, if that was the case. Okay, level 22. Is there a more interesting fish I can be catching? Oh, a new flounder. Is that by, It's where the other flounders were by the looks of it. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go do that. Oh, I'm going to be wasting this potion. I might as well catch these with the experience potion just now and then go to the dabs. There we go. Check the profession guide. Okay. It's Pasticcio. Is Pasticcio? Is there somebody here called Pasticcio? Yeah, I quite like the idea of stonemason dice mines. I might. I'm gonna do the I want to do the fishing quest. It's only level 25. I'm sure I can get to it and get that done. I said I would do the side quest before I go back, and that's what I'll do. It was just here. Oh yeah, Pasticcio. Whoa! They're nearly 2,000. Are they a streamer? Like, or you seem to know them, or are they just famously on top of all the leaderboards? He's rank 1. Okay. See, that's dangerous. If you're rank 1, you just don't want to let it go, and then you're stuck, because people will be racing after you. You're never going to get so far ahead. No one's going to get ahead of you. It's going to happen. And really, to get high levels, you need to keep everything kind of balanced, because when you get high level in one skill, it gets longer to grind it, doesn't it? Or is the experience universal for your actual total level? He does stream. Okay. If you're balancing, you usually stop at 200. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to be as good as Pasticcio. I don't even know how to activate skills. No. Okay, let's go to the dabs. Or not the dabs, the flounders. Maybe I'll have to check Pasticcio out and see how somebody properly plays this game instead of guessing badly. I think my problem was I didn't approach this game from the get-go as it probably should have been played. It was only about maybe 10 hours in I did. So... Oh, he's live right now. Okay. Oh, I was on his stream. Lovely. I'm not even 5% his level. I'm just this nobody wandering about in the background. Well, you need nobodies like me, otherwise the place looks quiet. It's, yeah, NPC level of importance. Well, actually, not even, because at least he'd probably have to interact with the NPCs to get some money or something. I'm even less. Well, I don't know, Shancer. You were ahead of me to begin with. It's only, I don't even know how to describe what it is I'm doing. I'm grinding. I've fallen for it. I've fallen for the grind. The call to grind. And you can tell I care because I actually went to the bother of making the XP potions. Ah! Yeah, so I can't even hide that. $32 Carpenter. Do you need that for one of the quests? I don't think I'm even... What am I, Carpenter? 7. Oh, here we go. Getting in the rhythm. These flounders didn't know what was coming. Usually one more, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that's how bad it is. I know where they spawn. Oh, no, I missed one. Oh, take that back. I'm actually, Oh. Okay. Oop. Oh, they don't have fixed spawn points. There's a rough area that they spawn in, though, isn't there? Or am I just trying to make myself... See, I'm embarrassed because, you know, Pasticcio was just here a moment ago, and I feel like I should be clever. Oh, you just saw Shansu as well. We're all here. One big happy family. There we go. Oh, they ran by me. All right. Oh, there they are. I see them. I'm trying to catch some of my fish. Doubt. Poaching. Boom. I really don't know. Should I have actually been... Could they be cooked? No, they're meant to be sold. Okay, that's good. So I might be wasting selling them. There you go. Ah. I'm not following you, Shansu. I'm just, you know, king of the beach. I am he. See, now that I'm catching red flounders, I'm starting to get why I was seeing red flounders come up on people's spears when they were here. It's a bit like when you're fighting the enemies, you can actually see the higher leveled enemy from their instance. But only once they've caught them. Hey Nuggy, like that name. 157. Carpentry. Does it take a little while to update? Man, I'm only like 7. I'm way behind. Ah, okay. Oh, it's okay. I believe you. I wasn't trying to call you out or anything. I was just curious by looking at the board. Come on. I do like to force it to update just so people around me can see a more accurate number. So, did I actually tell us global rank? And actually, oh, you're like top 20, top 15. You are going up the ranks. I think it is a lot higher than we were last looking at it, so. Oh, don't apologize, Steady. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support. So, it was good to see you. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Is the highest you've been. Okay. The highest I've been's 21,000th, which I'm actually quite surprised I haven't moved much in Carpenter. Oh no, I've gone down. I was 21,000, now I'm down at 22. How am I in fishing? Oh, I'm in the top 20,000 for fishing. There we go. That's mildly thrilling. Okay. How am I actually doing? 22. I'm almost at 23. This might actually not be too bad. But I do know that tonight, before I log off, I need to look to activate a skill. It doesn't necessarily have to be the fishing one now, because I'll probably have done that, so. There we go. Should really use that and make it easier to. Go. Okay. Oh, that guy's fighting some tough crabs. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. Phew. You're higher on the guard leaderboard than me. Are you? Oh, so you are. By 1 level. Did you just do that now? Just... that was spite, wasn't it? That's, I think I got not enough to get to 158. Then you have to stop to cut more. Oh, there we go. More log cutting, which is how I found you last time. Or how you found me, rather. But this is the official Ponder's Turnip now, Crimson. You'll be pleased to know I got the premium in good enough time to actually make sure the name stuck. Oh, did it tell you? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it at the end of it. I was like, I might actually want to get it sooner. I'm going to lose the name, and I quite like it. I'm not about to do a channel name change, but... it's better than some of the Turnip themed names I've come up with over time. Okay. Ponder's Turnip now, or number 1 is now OG Ponder's Turnip. There can be no other. Oh, Wash. My goodness, am I doing okay, boy? Oh, I thought you might like to know, Shansu. I forgot to say, Wash has not been sick in a long time now. He's gotten a lot better. Turns out it wasn't anything as sinister as poisons or anything like that. He just needed a food change. It turns out he's not taking to the dry food anymore, so he's on wet food. Like orbs pondering turnips. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at swearing. I always sound awkward when I'm swearing. I tried my best. I hope it worked. Although I think I did... I was swearing yesterday because they had dolls on Death Stranding. And I just don't like dolls. And they were actually using them in a freaky way. Oh, a new rescue... a mini macaw. Oh, I've never heard about them. How many burbs does that make now? He is feeling a lot better. And he's been a bit brighter. Back to playing with his toys again. He's like a fresh new puppy. Annoyingly. But he's cozied at my feet. he's been very clingy to me. I guess it's because he hasn't been well. He does get clingy with his puppy quite a lot in moments like that. Okay, just load it into the fishing. There we go. I'll be 23 before you know it. Boom, boom, boom. House are cool. Andrews. See, you've got me looking at people's names. Oh, Angry and Homeless. It's quite a good name, actually. I wasn't normally looking at people's names until you started pointing them out, Crimson. Holly, Hans, Macaw. Basically identical and same name as the one I had before. 13! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of verbs. And is a mini macaw, is that a bit of a talker? Although speaking about talking birds, I never knew this. They've got ravens and crow. They've got all kinds of corvids on the Isle of Skye. But there's a lady there with a raven that talks. And, like, birds, they're pretty good at mimicry. But this raven, I could swear it was genuinely a human in the room. Like, proper enunciation and everything. That raven was very clever. I had no idea corvids could mimic. I thought they just cawed. Yesterday he saw Creamy Goodness. Oh, that's a brilliant name. I like names that are just mildly disgusting. Like, oh yes. Especially if you say it right in a creepy way. Like, Creamy Goodness. She talks a lot. She's been saying, "Gimme kiss every 2 seconds." And have you been doing as you're told? That sounds like instruction. You're just not keeping up with the kisses every 2 seconds. Poor bird's trying to show its affection, and what's it gotten in return? I was actually asking the lady on Skye, because she looked after a few birds. A lot of them were talky birds. And I did say, I was like, what things do they actually learn? Like, they typically learn swear words, I know, and stuff like that. I was like, but what's the most common thing? She's like, well, the most common thing they usually learn is shush or shut up, because that's what's said to them the most. And because you usually give it feeling, the birds pick up on it more quickly. So that... When she was saying, when you see those birds online and they're saying all those nice and cute things, and you've got somebody going, "Aw," she says, just remember that commonly they'll just either tell you to shush, shut up, or fuck off. I was in stitches because only a few moments after she'd said that, the raven told me to fuck off. It was good. Or maybe that's just what they learn more quickly in Scotland. I don't know how blue the air is in England or Wales. Typically, it's more blue in Scotland, they say. Okay. 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and we're on this. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. I don't know if I have enough potions to take me there. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder, like, is the potion actually do you the better benefit for time? Because it's a low-level potion. You're not making much experience on the bottom end. Maybe I should actually check out Pacisio's stream, see how they did it. I'm already looking up ways to be more time efficient. Listen to me. Never had a bird swear or say shut up, and I swear a lot. They all laugh like me, it's freaky. Oh, right, mimic the laughter. On the other side of the bars, I don't fancy a lip piercing just yet. It's only been a week. Oh! Oh yeah, macaws have really pointed beaks. I mean, most beaks are sharp, like busting open kernels and shells and bugs. There we go. Heard a story about a guy who had a bird that had listened to too many horror movies and the bird learned to mimic screaming. Yeah, I've heard stories like that before as well. Just gotten police to come round. Yeah. Ooh, somebody having a... Yeah. Thought it might be an interesting conversation. Higher level players usually drop the stack of potions and only pick it up when they need to drink one. So I'm probably better just making the next higher level potion if I actually want to do it. Yeah, I need to take her to the vet for a beacon nail trim. She hasn't been looked after very good, unfortunately, but that's what I love. Taking them in and transforming them into friendly, tame, happy burbs. Even when it makes me poor. I would say it makes you richer, Shansu. You always have an interesting story to tell. I love hearing about it, especially like the hedgehogs and the burbs and stuff like that. The Eggies one was great last year. I was so I was so invested in your Eggies and them hatching. See what would come out of see what kind of burbs you'd end up with. I'm glad you managed it this year. I know it wasn't so well last year, but... Which also shows the learning curve as well, because you were new to it, so now you're a pro. Items persist on the ground for 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, so I could catch an extra fish instead of running back all the time. With one fish less. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to be less than 10 minutes running to the shop and back to sell it. have lots of stories. Well, they're better than my stories. What was mine today? I got an infestation of flower weevils. I mean, how thrilling. I got new pets too, Shansu. Want to see some weevils? I'll take a bag of flour to the vets. The fuck are those? Flour weevils. So your flowers, corn flour, wheat flour, whatever flour. If there's been a market or a supplier somewhere in the UK recently that have had a little bit of an infestation, and it means some people whom have had flour from them, it's infested their cupboards, which it did for us. So today I had to completely pull out a cupboard, clean everything that was in it, disinfect it, make sure it didn't get cross-contaminated with anything else, because you don't want it to get into your breads or rice or anything like that either. And then I had to disinfect the cupboard, clean it out, and we're leaving it to dry overnight to inspect it and then carry on from there. So they're not actually particularly nasty. Like, you can get a few weevils in your flour. Like, all flour, all grain, all breads, they have something living in it. And any food safety standard of any country allows a certain percentage of it to exist because it's unavoidable. Especially fruits, vegetables, grains, pulses, things that aren't meat. Meat have their own bacteria to worry about without this kind of stuff as well on top of it. But this is all about those little batches. And we had it. Yeah, so that was my evening. And although you can leave them and it doesn't cause a problem, we had loads. Like, this was an actual proper infestation. It wasn't like one or two. It was hundreds all over the flour bags and boxes, and it was very nice. Plan to let her out for the first time tomorrow so I can clean her out. Ooh! Hopefully you won't be bleeding. Are they usually quite aggressive if they are new to you or anything like that? Or... so I can drop these. Get the last one. Oh, Crimson, that's another brilliant tip. Thank you. Don't know if you've ever seen a weevil in person. I have to admit, this was my first Crimson. I've never had it before. And there's people that live their entire lives never having it, because food standards are a lot better these days for many countries. So it's not typical. But yeah, we were one of those small percentages today, which is... it's not pleasant, but it's not the end of the earth. We lost a couple of bags of flour and a bag of sugar. That was really the height of it. We caught it quickly, so it should be the only cupboards we have to clean out. Keep an eye on the rest, but all the other cupboards, they have tins and spices. Although I do have to check. Would they get into spices? I don't know. Definitely won't get into the salts or anything like that, so... God, I lost my cursor again. Jeez. Go. Boop, 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 boop. F10 insecticide will be your best. I've went for a good old-fashioned Dettol. Because it's all we had in the house right now. We've not put anything back in the cupboard. If they do still seem to be there, if any more of their eggs hatch and we find more in the cupboard, I will probably look for insecticide or something like that to do it. And I've kept the containers separate so we can look at those as well in case they pop up from any of the containers we took out of the cupboard. But hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not too bad. Yes, I washed everything in fairy liquid as well. It's got the salt in it, so done that. I didn't want to pour fresh salt all over the cupboards yet, just because it damages the... It's abrasive. If I start scrubbing it to get it off and stuff like that, it's going to damage cupboards and fixtures and stuff like that. If I can avoid it, I'm gonna. But if it comes to it, I might have to. Although I could use bicarb. The alkaline is actually pretty good against them as well, I've heard. So. Fishies. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we've got Chicken Boy and Pumpkin Swirls. Pumpkin Swirls is a good name. I like that. Geez, some of these people's levels, though. Oh my god. Like, how far can the levels go? Is 200 the max, then? Is that... Or will it go beyond 200? $500 is the max. Jeez. I'm struggling to get to level 25. Maybe I'll just have to play the long game. I'll just have to keep playing slowly, and whilst everybody else peters out, I'll snatch the lead. That should only take about, I don't know, a decade. A few levels after 20 are very slow, and it starts to pick up at 40-ish. So when is 20 levels few? Just makes me feel worse. I suppose at least that climb from 10 to 50 in your first cape is at least something a bit closer to look forward to. Okay, we've finished all our potions, so once we've done this stint, we should probably gather some more. XP per resource starts to pick up dramatically. I hope so. I hope so. To be honest, I should maybe get the better spear, because then I think the next spear actually gives me more towards knowledge, which would have probably sped it up a bit faster as well. I think I can afford it now, so I might look at that. Sorry, Shanty, not 1550. That's the Scottish accent. Muddying up the words again. Oh, it just gives an XP bonus. Oh, so it's still worth getting then. I just thought because it had 2 of the yellow diamonds, like the knowledge diamonds. It's not your bad, Shansu. I get it all the time. As the other one, people mistake. I don't have a very strong Scottish accent, which kind of muddies my speech a little bit more in some words. So when I say 2 and 3, for some reason, people find it difficult to think I'm saying anything other than 3. I don't know how that happens, because it's different vowel sounds, but... Knowledge isn't a diamond. I thought it's the little... Oh, it's a light bulb. Sorry, Crimson. I'm not good at paying attention. You've heard my voice, I just get mocked too. Oh, I mean, that's... it's just unintelligible, Shansu. That's... I mean, it's not as if your own family mock you about it or anything, surely. The love of a family is so strong, they wouldn't mock each other. Okay, so when I sell these fish, I should grab the bigger spear. At least it gets me the experience boost. So, am I getting these just now? 116. I know. I have 3 brothers. I know exactly what happens. And my parents were wisecracks as well. $158. Congrats. That was my terrible impression of a horn. Wop 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 wop. I think that was even worse. Oh, they don't let you in the shops. Aww. Does it have a sign outside that says, no scum? Because we do have them in the south of Scotland. You know, relationships between Scotland always strong. What? It's the typical banter between Scotland, England, Ireland, and Wales. We just we get along, but we can't help but pick on each other. Proper British banter. Okay, let's get the bigger spear. Do I have to sell the old one? Or does it just... Oh no, I don't find it there, do I? It just gets upgraded. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's... very much alive still in the countries of the UK. A lot of banter and to and fro. It was always quite fun. So I drive tour buses and do tours with people through the summer, and occasionally I get English tourists on my bus. The problem is, because I'm going to the west coast and the Isle of Skye, I tend to be doing stories on the Jacobites and stuff. So then you've got like the Redcoats and the Jacobites. And you'll actually, if I look in the mirror, as the story progresses and you hear of some of the horrors, especially the Highland clearances that happened in Scotland shortly after and stuff like that, you'll see these English guests shrinking in their seats a little bit. As everybody on the bus looks at them as if they're to blame. It was their ancestors from a bygone age now. But, oh. Oh, so that naturally gives me a 5% boost. Okay. Ah. Oh, I forgot to make the potions. Well, we'll do this round of fish first to start, so we'll finish. Okay, that's much better. Is there an option for closed captions for the stream? I don't know. Can there be? Is it a setting I need to put on? Because I'm certainly happy to. And how are you doing, Conman? Sorry. Very rudely interrupted. Oh, it was lost on me. Sorry. Probably. It was probably a good joke, and therefore I couldn't get it. Oh, wait. Yeah, Conman. I just remembered where you're from. Ah, the horrible history. The clearances didn't just happen in Scotland. If you look at the treatment of all the countries, and the Scots were not alone in the Jacobites. A lot of the troops were Irish, and there was a lot of arguing between the advisors of both countries, Scotland and Ireland. And I hate to say it, I still believe they shouldn't march over the border. But the Irish... it's a would have, should have, could have moment. You kind of look back in history and see what they could have done better. Which is easy to say now, but it's difficult to see when you were there. But there was a lot of disagreements in amongst the ranks. But it's a very close call, and it is one of those moments where they thought things could have been very different, and both Ireland and Scotland would not be in the position they are now had it went better, shall we say. I mean, I like to talk about it. I think it's still really important. I don't mind people actually... thank you, Crimson. I don't mind people extending their point of view in me as well, because it's the best way I kind of learn people's views upon it. I don't like having to shush people on politics or things. Quite a lot of it is a way we all get better educated on why people do things for whatever reasons that they do it. It's always tricky. It can cause a lot of fighting, but heated passions and all that. I do get a mixed reception when I'm in Ireland. If you go through Ireland, a lot of them love the Scots, and a lot of them, for very good reasons, hate us. Probably more than they hate. Actually, I don't think they'd hate us more than they hate England. I would like to say that. It might not be the case, but I just don't know anything. The only reason I know it's Shansu is it's on my doorstep. Like, I live there. I am correct, thank goodness. I would hate to be lying to all those tour guests that I have, but when I tell them, I was like, I get a lukewarm reception in Ireland. But yeah, that's a very basic description of it, though, Crimson. Genuinely, the history of it is very rich. It's actually very interesting history. If you enjoy history, the 1700s, so say 1780s to the 1850s, I know it's a large span of history, but if you look there, it's where you start to get the forming of the United Kingdom, the rising of the Jacobites, the unionization laws. Queen Anne is an interesting story as well. And you start to discover why Scotland, Ireland, and all the others are the way they are now. So if you ever have queries as to why the UK is that's the period of history where it all happened. And the bitterness that the Scots and the Irish have towards England is largely due to the clearances. Highland clearances in Scotland, and there was the workers' deportation of Ireland, which was a bizarre thing. They evacuated people, or didn't evacuate them, they just moved people off the lands in Scotland, then realised they wanted to build dams in the early 1900s. So they moved all the Irish to Scotland to build that, and then they sent them all to America to build railways. It was difficult times. Difficult times for those people. My family history personally was almost wiped out in that time. The Thompsons, the P. You actually find there's more Thompsons abroad than there are in Scotland anymore. It's not even my surname. I don't even actually carry the actual surname of my family town anymore. It's become so rare here. I don't know that they did. I must admit, I don't hear the Scots often being talked down in America. We kind of get the opposite. We tend to get a lot of America enjoying their Scottish background to a point where they'll try to tell me they know this country better than I do, which is insulting, I suppose, but it's not racist, at least. So, but yeah, like the Scots, most of our stereotypes we actually do live up to. Like when people ask, do people swear as much as Gordon Ramsay? I'll be like, yeah. Like, do you actually wear kilts? I'll be like, yeah, we do. Do you guys like to drink? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Is Glasgow both the friendliest city in Britain and the most dangerous city in Britain at the same time? Yeah. I think it got that 5 years in a row. I don't think it is anymore, but it did for a while. English living in Wales, but here all the time. The rifts. People talk Welsh when English are around, but I am starting to understand bits. Yeah, although I've heard that they're actually moving to just call Wales Cymru now. They're actually going to call it by its genuine name instead of its English name. Because there was people talking about, are the Scots going to start calling Scotland Alba? And probably not. Although the Gaelic language is still around, I don't think it has as many speakers as Wales speaks Cymru. Kilts are very comfortable. Yeah, I have heard the Irish get more racism in America than the Scots do. Which I think is a little unfair because, truthfully, when I go to Ireland, I sometimes just still feel like, this feels very Scottish. Like, when we do get along, it's a great time. Great parties. We both have celebrations which warrant the allowance of drinking in the streets and stuff like that. Like, Arthur Guinness Day. That's a great time to go to Ireland. They don't all drink Guinness, but if they have an excuse to have a party in the street, Arthur Guinness is a good one to do it. Sees a guy up the street wearing a kilt last week. Said to him he was brave. I don't think he understood me. Yeah. I wear my kilt quite a lot. I've got the big full Fallamore now as well, which is great. I love it. The kilt is really comfortable. It's really comfortable. It's both warm and airy at the same time. And when I actually got the Fallamore, the one that you see them buckle over their shoulder and stuff. Sorry, it's the other direction. That thing is so versatile. And it's so cozy. I don't know why we don't actually still wear it today. It is actually more convenient than some modern day clothing. And it's held up by one belt. It's actually, I know people see, like, you have to make its pleats on the floor and stuff and lie down to put it on, but once it's on, it's really actually quite good. I love the Fallamore. It's a great kilt. But yeah, Scotland and Ireland, I must admit, I've never had a bad experience. Again, it's brought up. Like, the subject of Bonnie Prince Charlie and the Jacobites is brought up whenever I'm there. But it's not... it never seems ill, because there's always a big grin behind it. Probably a little sly punch in the shoulder, and then everybody gets the rounds of drinks and stuff. Although saying that, I've not been in Ireland in a long time. But I do love it. Do love it there. And it is very green. Although Ireland, one of the best fights I ever saw was in Ireland. In a pub, there were two people, there was a man and a woman. They were arguing over what country was more beautiful, Scotland or Ireland. Except it was the Irishman that was arguing that Scotland was more beautiful, and she was arguing that Ireland was more beautiful, and she was Scottish. And it actually turned into a bar brawl. It turned into a brawl. And at the end of the night, I saw the two of them kissing. So surely it was a passionate fight kicking off. But yeah, brilliant. One of the best nights out I ever had. It was fantastic. Because truth is, both countries are absolutely... Ireland really is green, though. Man, Conman, it's so green. You guys call it the Emerald Isle for definitely good reason. It is so, so green. I actually do remember standing, looking out and going, wow, it's just so green. Makes sense. You never appreciate what you always have. What, there's frequently people punching each other in the face and then kissing after? Yeah, it's like Scotland is green in the summer, but in the winter it's very brown. Very, very brown. And murky yellows, and then peat bog black. And then we constantly get news articles of people freezing to death in the mountains because they thought visiting Scotland in the winter wearing shorts and t-shirt was a good idea. Unsure the Welsh do call it Cymru, and they have a radio station's already named it, etc. I think if you're fluent, they call it by the Welsh names, but the ones that don't speak Welsh first language just call it Wales. Oh. It was on the news, I thought, that they were thinking of officially... Oh, right. Here's the interesting question, Shansu. When they renamed them between Welsh and English, did it always end up the same Welsh and English names, or did it get lost in translation ever? Was there ever that moment of, wait, I thought last time we were called blah, 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 blah. I went to Dublin at first for Arthur Guinness Day. It was Oktoberfest as well, so there was big German barges floating out in the water. And then we started heading out west, because I just wanted to go where there was barely any people. I didn't go quite as far as Mayo, but we were almost at the west coast. Okay. And it was just a short visit. I was a student at the time, so we didn't have much money. We weren't backpacking it exactly, but we're pretty close to backpacking it. And I must admit, we had to rely on... the one thing I will credit Irish hospitality is like no other I've ever met. Man, when you're in a bind, like, never met a more helpful bunch. Okay. Done. Never been to North. No, I've not actually. But we do have intentions. There's that... Laura and I like hiking. And there's that coastal route you can do. I keep forgetting the name of it now. Laura is really dead set on it. And I am as well. Oh, what's it called? Oh, she would know it. She's not here. Northern Ireland. Coast walk. That's giving me every walk in the Northern Ireland. Oh, yes. That does sound right. Yeah. The only thing I was not so keen on is it takes you to the Giant's Causeway. And I was like, it's always busy. Like, it's always so busy at the Giant's Causeway. And, like, I've seen the Giant's Causeway, not from Ireland, not in the grand scale that it is in Ireland, but there's a part of it in south of Scotland, and I've seen that. And it is beautiful. Like the geometric volcanic stone and stuff is fantastic. But I don't feel I need to see it with so many people around. It's like, yeah. It's one of those things I would love to see, but because it's so busy now, I don't recommend it. It's like, the best example I can give is doing the tours in the Isle of Skye. We have to do the Old Manor store. You can't not go to the Old Manor store if you go to Ireland. It's what everybody wants to see. On Skye, sorry, not Ireland. But it's mobbed. It's so busy. It's like, and people will be standing there going, "Oh, it's so magical," and I'm like, "It's not. It was magical, but this is just thronging." Like when you're queuing to go up a mountain, at that point, I'd be like, bleh. That's why Laura and I we chose to do Ben Nevis just as everything was opening up after COVID, because it was still kind of winter, so the mountain was snowbound, which meant it put off more people. And then we kind of got Ben Nevis while it was quiet, which is rare. That's another place that's usually teeming. Okay, got some more potions, so we should be close to the fishing 25. One more level. One more level, we can do the quest, and then let's go see what's up with the Hope Forest stuff. Game of Thrones is quite popular. I don't know about yourself, Conman, but when you watch Game of Thrones, do you ever think, wow, this is kind of Scottish and Irish history in a story? Like, the Red Wedding is a huge story in Scotland. Like, that's a real thing that happened in Scotland. I don't know if there was ever anything like it in Ireland. But, oh, yeah. Yeah, Christmas markets are... It's... It's a Glasgow Winter Market. The last time I went there, oh, it was so good. Because you know, you get the stalls and they'll try to sell you that fake snow that you just pour water on and it makes the fake snow and stuff. And the guy's trying to hawk it to the Scottish. And you just hear a Glaswegian go saying like, "Ach, away with your pish! There's fucking snow on the ground." Ah, I love Glasgow. It's so good. Don't go to Edinburgh. Go to Glasgow. If you ever go to Scotland, that's where it's all live. That's what I love about Glasgow. It's alive. Edinburgh is kind of, I don't know. It just feels, it's too planned. It's all made for visitors. There's nothing real about it. Away with your pish. That is the Scottish. That's the Scottish phrase. If you want to learn one that's good and lovely to say to someone who's just giving you nonsense, away with your pish. Okay, withdraw that. Dad was born in Glasgow. Does that make me Scottish? I've like you get that kind of argument from people like, oh, my parents were Scottish, am I Scottish, and stuff like that. I was like, if you want to be, yeah. Like my mother's from the Netherlands, and I will say, you know, I'm part Dutch, and I know a little bit of the Netherlands and stuff, but I don't think I would go to the Netherlands and start telling them all, oh yeah, I'm very Dutch, I'm definitely Dutch. I'm not going to try and push myself on them. But if somebody, I get it all the time where people come to me and it's like, oh, I'm part Scottish, and I'll say, great, fantastic, welcome home. I think, yeah, it is a little bit. I don't like it when they're saying they are and like acting like they understand Scotland. I don't mind people saying they're Scottish if their descendants were, because the history of Scotland means that we're all over the place. There's definitely going to be Scots in America and stuff, so I'll never take that from them. And I will say, welcome home. But what I do say to them is that nobody can call themselves Scottish, like properly Scottish, unless they spend a winter here. And a proper Scottish winter. Not a nice one where you do get snow. Conlan and Shancy, you know, I know England and Wales and Ireland get this winter weather as well. There is a wet and yet minus 14 degrees Celsius weather we can get here, where there is no snow. It is just rain, like icy rain. Oh yes, actually, Maine, people from Maine, and we usually say Seattleites. They understand. Yeah, Crimson, you get that weather. So yeah, you would understand it as well. It is that exact weather where you wear waterproofs upon waterproofs upon waterproofs, or you just go shorts and t-shirt and have it on the skin, knowing that you can dry yourself off when you get indoors. That's your two options. If you've done that and you're living in Scotland, you're Scottish. That's it. You've basically passed the test. But another thing you don't do in Scotland as well, like I've lived in Paisley and I've lived near Glasgow, but I would never call myself Glaswegian. I wasn't born in Glasgow. I didn't grow up in Glasgow. It's not. I loved having it as my home, but I will never be Glaswegian to my pain. I would love to say I'm Glaswegian, but I'm just not, and I never will be. But I do love to visit Glasgow, and it does feel like home when I'm there, but it's not me. I certainly don't sound Glaswegian. The wet and cold and mud and wind that makes you depressed as hell. Yeah, exactly. They have both Irish and Scottish heritage. Ah, the forbidden love. They couldn't tell them that they found a Scottish lover. So they had to flee. Probably not the case, but a rather romantic thought. Where's my arrow? There we go. Okay, so I can drop this. Get a last fishy. I keep losing my cursor. What is going on? It's this beach. It's like the perfect color. I think it's opposite sides of my family. Oh, right, okay. There'll be a lot of fechting going on then. Okay, with the potion and the spear, this is actually going a little bit more quickly. We're already almost halfway through level 24. I should have bought the spear. Oh, actually, I didn't have the money for the spear sooner, so this has worked out just right. So we'll get almost the right level for the quest. That'll be good. Oh my goodness, it's been 2 hours. Oh boy, I can't wait to get this done. Well, I've done a little bit of potion making in between. Here we go. Go. A few fishies. But yeah, generally, the countries all get along in the UK. It's either banter that we throw at each other, or it's a more extreme view, which not a high percentage of the nation shares. It's like the same old story that you see all over the world. I think that's pretty much everywhere you go. It's just the different people trying to mix, and you're going to get those that just don't want to. But it is also one of those ones where if the rest of the world read the history about it, they'll be like, oh, Jesus. They did what to each other? I can't remember what clan it was. I think it was the MacLeods of Skye. One of the clan heads... Like, this is the other thing. Scottish, we were mean to each other. Way before England started... actually, way before England started attacking us, and way before the Vikings were even here. The infighting was real. But the MacLeod clan leader, so this would have been after the Vikings, because that's when the clans kind of started. He had 4 sons, so he was plentiful for heirs to take over his line when he went away. But as he got older, he started to get kind of paranoid that his sons were after his power earlier than when he would actually perish himself. So he jumped the gun in his panic, and he had all his 4 sons buried alive. Like, with no evidence on the matter, nothing to prove that that's actually what his sons would have done. He just ordered them all buried alive. And he stopped an entire line of the MacLeods. An entire line just wiped in that moment. Because when he passed away, that was it. He had no daughters. He only had the 4 boys. His wife passed away before he did. It was crazy. Man. Okay. We must be so close now. Ooh, getting there. Might get another knowledge boost to help finish it off. Be nice. Okay. Yeah, it is actually quite an experience boost with the spear and the potion. So I'll probably need to look, because you've got the enchanting as well, but that's like 50 silver, is it, or something? I might have to look at that as well. Just got another person asking if I was Finnish. 55 silver and it goes up from there. Okay. I know Steady, who watches us, he's Finnish. And I always look forward to his winter photos. Especially last year, they had some incredible ice and snow last year. We do not get it that bad in Scotland. Like... chose the name Raka. Oh, right, yeah. That's... it was just random syllables I put together. It turns out it's a word in Finnish. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what it means in Finnish? Quark cheese. I mean, it works for a computer game name. I mean, if you see some of the names. Pedro Sledge. Quite like that name. That's quite good as well. I mean, I couldn't imagine you would have an idea. Like, if you were looking up names, I don't think Quark cheese in Finnish is really a go-to search. Okay, drop this, get our last flounder. so close now. So close. We'll get the quest done, and then I'll go see about the caves. And actually, I didn't think this would be this long to get. Was it 5 levels? Ah. But I'm doing it. Look at me. Look at me grow. It gives you like 3 character slots for this game. Like, how could you? How would you even? Like, I understand they probably put it in case people wanted to make a character that went into one of the other magic classes, but I don't think I could. I say that now, but that can change, can't it? Every so often I get people trying to talk to me in Finnish. Oh, right. Wasn't even first person Brighter Shores specifically. Oh, yeah, that's true. When, so say you had to do, like, something like alchemist or cooking or the carpenter or something, do you have to have the materials stored for them to do that? Like, before I did AFK apothecary or something like that, would I have to gather the materials for them to do that AFK? No, Conman. It's just when you go offline, you've got the these things that you can activate somehow. I don't know how to activate them, but you activate them before you go offline. They will still gain experience, if I guess that right. If it needs a material, it needs to be in your pouch. Okay. So, how would I... Am I just at the wrong place to do the fishing activity? Does it have to be a specific... Yeah, to be honest, I instantly thought Monster Hunter as well. I have got Monster Hunter on the brain. I cannot wait for Wilds. I really am so excited for Wilds. Check the fishing profession guide. Where is the guides? Is this it? And it shows all the unlocks. Oh, is it the blue moon? Ah, okay. But I'll need a fishing rod for that. They need a fishing rod to catch, though, don't they? Got you. Okay, I haven't gotten a fishing rod yet either. I maybe should have bought that instead of a... Although... I don't... I probably won't need to do the fishing one now. Okay. $72 silver. Yeah, I've definitely not got that money. Catch our last two, sell it, come back, and this should be the last run, I think. Could be. And then we'll have a look on. Thank you for the help, Crimson. I genuinely don't know how I played computer games before I streamed. This happens to me with every game. I had people telling me yesterday or the day before about such simple little things you could do to make your life easier in Death Stranding. Things that I just... And I am very far into Death Stranding. Well over 50 hours or something like that. Okay. Go. Oh, we're so close. So close. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Come on, fishies. Oh, look how close it is. This might be it. Nope. One more, maybe. Done. Woo! Okay. Oh, we made it. Okay. Okay, so the spotted Macabot. 25. I guess I would have to unlock that one. Yes, but I could do that one instead, and that should get me more experience offline, I would imagine. If that's correct. We might as well fill up on this. Okay. Okay. If it isn't your highest level AFK activity, the experience is halved. Rounded down. Okay. Look at Cheshire Rose there. Fishing in just a Sally. And rocking the wet weather in their vest. Hello, boy. Oh, don't bump your head. Silly dog. Oh, sorry. A dog needs water. There we go. I always keep some extra for him. There we go. Good. Good. Alrighty. So, what did I need? Last shipment. To catch the flounder. Oh, I did find the flounder. I can't remember where I found it though. It was the fermented flounder or something. Okay. Same map pond weed is on. Weed. Pondweed. Oh, it's not too far actually. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's go questing. Finally. Phew. Fetid flounder. There we go. Only gives you 36 experience for fishing that flounder. Ridiculous. You can send a weapon order to the legend by hiding a note in a fetid flounder. It was at the stall it was meant to put it on, I think. Let's see if I can find... I have to write a note too. I have a... an order for Carthian Plumbate. Okay. So, use this. Perfect. Just stuff it in the mouth. How do I put it on the stall? Do I just use this on him? Would you be interested in this flounder? It's a pungent brute, isn't it? Not many want to eat a fish that smells like that. But I suppose I can take it off your hands for 98 copper. Okay, here you go. So where's my 98 copper? Ah, I thought you were giving me the 98 copper. For that mangy thing? You're having a laugh. Now lurk somewhere and see if anyone buys that flounder. Lurking. Ooh. One fetid flounder, please. Why, yes, we have this beautiful specimen freshened today. Thanking you. Oh, sneaky. Interesting. Stranger went down Will Hope Crossing. Oh, we're on the case. The stranger furtively heads east. Dun dun dun. Furtively. They don't look suspicious at all walking down the streets like that. Never actually killed a street louse yet. Oh, right. So you don't just attack them normally, it always does that passively. Got you. Okay. So I need to impersonate this monobrow Sam. Hello, is there anyone in? Who's asking? I am monobrow Sam. Oh wow, that's quite a monobrow. I'm impressed you made it here in this weather. What? I suppose you'll want to see the wares. Give us a second while we unbolt the door. Hear some clunks from behind the door. Thieves' Den. Ooh, he's level 30. I hope this doesn't go badly. Let's see these weapons. I don't want to go straight in the major question. As you can see, very fine quality merchandise. You're under arrest for possession of stolen goods. How well is that going to go? Wait, you're a town guard. Yes, I tricked you. This isn't a real monobrow. You cad. But we're not about to come quietly. Oh, fudge. Could I win this? Probably not. Maybe it'll be bloody close. Oh! Thank goodness I made all those healing potions. Although I don't know if it'll save me here. Oh, please. Please. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I was just like one potion short. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, but it is doable with enough potions. Let's, Can I? I don't know if I have the ingredients. Got 9 kelp. But it's the flowers I need as well. Okay. I cannot believe it. One more potion and I would have been golden. It would have been fine. I can't believe it though. They were level 30. And yeah, I needed the potions, but that wasn't impossible. Okay. Could maybe kill a death crow. Maybe find some better gear over here. Okay, we'll get this one. Hello, Kilo! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just, I need to make more healing potions. I was so close to winning a fight. I was one potion short, so... I'm gonna prep some more. Gutted. So gutted. That was... Ah. The whole night was building up to that quest. Fumbled by being a potion short because I couldn't be bothered refilling my potions. Let's just attack these while it's swing. More. Ah. I can take it, it's fine. Creamy wall plants. Been with you in spirit with the Death Stranding. Done a lot of walking around the past 2 days. Ooh, hiking, walking? Like adventuring? Or were you city walking, shopping, Christmassy? I realize I'm just jumping into... Can you tell I haven't been talking to many people? I'm gossiping straight away. Give me the gossip. Give me the down low. I've been stripping everybody of everything today. Poor Shansu, poor Crimson. Everyone's been getting the brunt of my Highland... loneliness. Oh, don't you kill me, Crow. Come on. This crow might kill me. Oh. No. Go. And we'll head to the apothecary, drop them off, get some kelp, and we should have lots of potions to help us through the next bit. Friend came over for a gig. Oh yes, I remember you said you had a friend coming round to enjoy the area with you. Deposit all those. Then we'll go get seaweed or kelp even. Was the gig good? I know sometimes live can be hit and miss with certain bands. I've actually started to appreciate local bands a bit more lately, to be honest. 'Cause I don't know what it is. I think I don't know. It just feels like they want to put in more effort. Live music in our local establishments have gotten really good lately. Okay. Kelp for me. Yeah, very good. It's a band we've both been listening to since we were in school. Oh, cool. You know, I don't think I've ever seen any of my school favorites live. Apart from Tenacious D, I suppose. But, I don't know. I put Tenacious D up there as being good showmen, but and I do like their songs, but I don't put them down as my favorite music. I love them, but I like the show rather more. Yeah, like it was bizarre. They came sliding down a slide from a giant mold of a bum, and they were dressed as poos. So I mean, it was fun. And like their music is good, and Jack Black's voice is actually really good to see live. But yeah, I've never actually seen any of my school favorites live. I kind of went through my metal and alternative years when I was in school, and I just couldn't get to seeing them from Scotland at the time. It just wasn't common for them to come up north here. They would often play in Glasgow, but like Glasgow's great, but when something's going down in Glasgow, it just doesn't have the capacity for like hotels and stuff for getting people to stay there or nearby. It's a bizarre place for that. Standard stuff, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't slide down on a poo? You know, just your usual show. Okay. Can tell the healing potions and the experience potions are the useful ones, because there's always people picking up shells and kelp here. Hey, foraging. Lots of dings tonight. I've done a lot of grinding. I can really get the starfish. Okay, 2 more, then we're full. We'll make the health potions, and then we'll actually try and take those thieves on again. I reckon I can maybe do it. It means a lot of potion chugging, but despite the level difference, it's not too bad. Maybe... well, I was going to kill some things on the way back, but my inventory's full, so I wouldn't be able to pick up the loot anyway, so... Let's just give it a good old bash. Give it a good old bash. I wonder if I still have to fight 2. I killed 1. Maybe it'll let me get away with just fighting 1 more, but I suspect it respawns, or I have to go through the whole spiel again. Had achy calves and knees today. Sign of a good day's walking. It's a good job I've been doing the commute walking that I have, or I'd be so dead. Yeah, it's amazing what the hiking tours have done for my health. I can put miles under me now without batting an eyelid, without breaking a sweat. Like, climbing staircases and everything without feeling any modicum of breathlessness when I reach the top is a really nice feeling. It feels really good, especially when you see others huffing and sweating. It seems mean. You'd be like, hey, I'm doing better than them, but you can only really know how well you're doing by comparison, so it's been good. Okay, we'll take 1. Then we'll drink it. And open this. We need 12. And 12. There we go. Whew. Now we'll get our healthy potions, we'll go back to the thieves and see if I can't pull it off. There we go. Actually, how was I doing at fishing now? Oh, look at me! Top 16,000. boom. Okay. I think I should just make all the potions and take them all with me. Not be lazy. I was going to just make one stack, but then I was thinking, just make them all. And we're almost level 14, so I can actually start making the XP potion for the forest for whenever I'm doing that stuff as well. So progress. Actually, clip. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 1. Done. Okay. Let's got the foraging cape. See, I don't know what it's oh, it's got 1 star on it. Maybe that means level 50? Don't know how you can tell what level that makes them. Like Clayton there, look at their level. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. Boop, 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 boom. Pause all. Okay, let's try this again. Where were they? Thieves' Den. Do I have to buy the monobrow again? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because that was like 8 silver. I've just straight up ripped it off my face. Oh no, I can open it from this side. Oh no, I can't. Damn. Oh, the door stays open. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just the one. Come on. Oh, we did it! Yes! Okay, everyone. You're under a... Oh, they're dead. Yes, I managed to handle it myself. It would have been nice if you could have left someone alive for questioning. I wanted to learn more about that illusion fellow. However, thanks for retrieving the plumbate. Please take a set from the crate as a reward. Oh yeah, I never actually thought to report it. or do I think that? Ooh. Nice! Good bit of experience. Okay, I've already claimed my reward. What did I get? Oh, I need to be at least level 30 guard. Oh, wow. So I really did do that quite early. That's fine. Look at me go. Excellent. Okay, well, we can store that. Put the forest stuff on. We'll talk to Zhao. And then we'll check on Hope Forest again. And hopefully move on to the mines. The caves or whatever I'll have next. Why did I run? I could have teleported. Idiot. While I'm here, I might as well. So, I think I've got stuff to sell. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. I only got one thing to sell. That's fine. We'll sell it. Okay. Where are they? Boo, 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 boo. Ah, Ponder's Turnip. Can I help you? I need to get into the mines of Mantuban. No, that place is not safe. I've lost the whole of Squad 2 in there already. But there is a terrible evil in there. That sounds like a good reason to stay clear. Do you know something of this evil? Do you know what killed my expedition squad? I discovered a crystal in Hope Forest. It corrupted everything around it and caused Germaise to kill Andrith and Shinette. I think there is a similar crystal in the mine. It's made the goblins aggressive. It explains the disappearance of your squad. Maybe it even caused a storm at the harbour. How could you know there's a crystal in the mine? I met a dryad who could detect it. A dryad? Are you sure? I've heard tales of such beings, but never met anyone who's seen one. The legends say dryads are tricksters, not to be trusted, and they secretly hate humans, especially humans who live in towns. This dryad was nice. She helped me to defuse an evil crystal. if something evil is happening down that mine, maybe I should send another squad to investigate. But what if they become corrupted by the crystal? If a recruit like Ponder's Turnip can cope with one of these crystals, I'm sure Hopeport's finest can, ma'am. You don't understand. The Dryad gave me some magic, or I'd have gone as psychotic as Germaise. Magic? From a Dryad? Is it safe to have you here? It's not exactly Dryad magic. I've got something called the magic of Tempeste in me. Tempeste? Like the hammer mages of old? If that's true, it makes you a valuable asset. Maybe a little too valuable, in fact. We can't let you wander off into the mine alone until you can handle yourself a little better. Need a Hope Forest level of 60 and a total level of 153 to receive clearance. Okay. Oofed. I'm 124 now. 41 in Forest. That won't be too bad. Okay. We can do that. Back to Hope Forest we go then. We can start doing things towards... We're going to do Spider's Nest, so... We can ask around for those rats. Do that, and we'll start getting our levels as well. So let's gear up. We'll deposit all of this. Then we'll gear up in our Hope Forest stuff. Yeah, back to Hammer Mage style. Woo! Okay. Skadooch. Let's go to Little Village. Oh, I forgot these guys leveled up. Hopefully I can just run through. Yeah, that's good. Haha. How are we getting on with that task I asked of you? I'm making progress. I'm looking for a peat bog now. Sorry, I don't remember where one of those might be. You don't remember something? This doesn't surprise me at this point. Am I looking for the peat bog? I thought I was looking for the rats. Talk to Morris. I have to keep running through the Wendigos to bank my logs. Rats is a different quest. Yeah, I was thinking I was getting the two quests confused there as well, Crimson. Good day to you. My name is Morris. I am prepared. Yes, I know. I'm looking for a peat bog. But I mean, I am looking for that peat bog one as well. Oh, the peat bog? I believe it's... Wait. I don't know. Do we even have a peat bog around here? I feel like we do. I wish I had a map of the forest with me. These people are useless. Let's have a look around ourselves. I wonder if the ferryman might actually know anything. No, don't cut down a tree. I don't think I even can cut down that tree. Oh, I can. I can just do junipers. You know what? I might as well. I'm passing by. Here we go. Good day, traveler. I'm looking for tar rats. Tar rats. I remember seeing them running around the forest clearings when I was younger. Not seen one in a long time. Oh, great. I wonder if it's worth just going across the ferries, just in case they're there. May I use your ferry? Sure, no problem. Nothing here. Okay, well, we'll cut down the juniper. We can bring it to the village on the way back. I lost! Welcome back! How are you doing? Oh, you get to keep the train symbol as well. Nice! How are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to go straight through. That's fine. There's plenty of juniper trees here. Keep it until there's another hype train and someone else becomes the conductor. Oh, okay. It's been a hectic 2 days. Have you been busy? Or has it been weather related? Because my brother was telling me he's had some pretty rough weather in Australia. Oh, you went fishing. Okay, more pleasant then. Yeah. And I'm almost at 200 followers, so I'll be getting the Dirty Turnip emote ready as well, so... Although I was going to put that for followers as well, or at least I think the way we planned it was different layers of the Dirty Turnip through it, you know. I don't know why that would excite anyone. It was never really planned, it was kind of put upon me. But we'll get it done. I need to get it properly drawn out. I think I've got an idea of how I'm going to do it now, though. I did spend some of the summer planning out how that Dirty Turnip would work, so... we'll get it there. Okay, let's drop off the wood. I might as well, if I can saw it, we'll saw it, but I don't think I have the level to do it. No, I need 8. Let's just deposit it then. Or did I have... I think I had this. I need the levels anyway to continue, so it might as well. I wonder if I'll bump into you here again, Crimson, somewhere. So, how was the fishing trip? Anything good? I am not good at fishing. Like, I'm asking, but I'm hopeless at fishing. It was the biggest disappointment of my father. How terrible and later disinterested I became towards fishing. Man, I can still remember the day. What level? I'm well over level 100. Okay, I'm going to need... Let's put this into... I'm kind of fighting all the time. Fishing was quite a grind. I don't mind the combat so much, plus you get stuff whilst you're fighting, so... Keep popping it into fishing for now. Sweet. I am level 127. 127 now. Oh, there you are. I see you. Raka. 8:30 now. Look at you go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love the hair color. Although I'm seeing that it's kind of pinkish. It's probably red. It might be just... hey. And congrats on getting so far up the carpeting board. It is pink. Good. I'm not... I desperately need to sort out my glasses again. D! Hello, how are you doing? Hey! The crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. I'm doing well. Doing well. I was about to spill the beans on how disappointed my father was at my fishing prowess. It's the only thing he ever looked at me in disappointment on. But yeah. I've only ever caught a fish twice in my life. Once was with my uncle in the Netherlands in the canals. And it was largely my uncle had caught the fish. The other time I caught it with my father. And it was actually, there was this large loch, or lake, depending what country you're in, that we were fishing by. And I caught a fish, but my father was at the opposite side. It was just a small loch. But he was at the other side on a pier. And I caught this fish. I had no idea what to do with it. And I just had this sort of... What do I do? face. Whilst I had this fish on the line clattering on the deck in front of me. And my father, he just wandered over in that kind of exasperated way, picked up the blackjack beside me, clopped the fish on the head, and then walked away shaking... shaking his own head. It's just... And I still don't fish to this day. So I imagine you're better than me. I lost in many ways. But yeah. I wish I'd never fished, D. I wish I never did. I just... Like, I love eating fish. I love cooking. But if somebody else can bring it home for me, that would be fantastic. Right, I think I can do the juniper now. All that hickory as well. This should get me more experience though, so let's... Oh, I don't want to take the max actually. Do 11 because I've got the potions on me right now as well, I think. Or actually, oh wait, no, I can drop that on the floor. There we go. It's 10 minutes it lasts, I think, so I should be okay. Nice. Oh, I'm encroaching on your level, Crimson. But yeah, that's that was my second time fishing, and probably my last. My oldest brother, or my older brother, sorry, he keeps wanting to take me fishing. Like, I told him I'd go fishing, but I'll just sit there and drink the beer, and chat. And he's just never arranged. I don't know if that's off-putting, having someone with you that just drinks the beer, but it immediately never happened. So I'm guessing it probably is. So what do I do with the staffs? Bow crafting. Okay. So we want to quickly drop this off and pick up our potions again. Because I really don't want to lose those potions. Actually, I could have probably equipped those potions. I think I used to on the fight. Woo! Back we go. Okay. I'll ask if anybody's seen a peat bog or tar rats or anything either. Yeah, they could have went in. Stupid me. No surprise there. Okie dokie. Actually, I could have asked... Where are you? Yulo. How may I help you? Is there a peat bog around here? My workshop is a little messy, but it's not that bad. No, I mean out in the forest. Yes. I can't remember where, though. I think Tirana has a map of the forest, if that helps. Who's Tirana? Who's Tirana? Damn it. Okay. He didn't fall for my interrogation. Gonna go lie down and regret eating too much. Catch you later. Oh, okay. Oh, you shouldn't lie down if you've eaten too much. That's asking for heartburn. Oh, there's Tirana. There we go. I feel something is missing in my life. But enjoy your regret. Okay. Do you know anywhere around here where the soil is peaty? What an odd request. We do have a map on the wall. Maybe you can work out something from that. Ah. Peat bog. Directly north. Hang on. That was the place I couldn't get to earlier, I think. Did I ever go to the wolves' den? I think I did. I think I vaguely remember wolves. Okay. Boom. Home is peat bog to the north of Hope Forest. Or much, but I couldn't seem to focus and kept being turned around. Yeah, I do remember that. It has been a while since just still suffering. Oh, right, okay. Well, you'll get to enjoy your regret without heartburn at least. That's a plus. Okay, then I just need to find rats. Maybe that guy by the pigs. I've not killed a piggy yet, so we can get the card for killing a piggy while we're there. Oh, it's passive. I mean, if I attack it passively just now and watch, can I stop after it's been defeated? Oh, can it not kill me when it's passive? Okay, but I don't think I would get that one by logging off. I don't know if I took that reward, did I? Or I must have done, or I won't be able to do it, actually. No, I thought that thing was attacking me there. Jeez. Okay. Oh, he knows about local creatures. Tar rats. Can you tell me about tar rats? They're a rare rodent species, so called because of their oily fur. I last saw one a few months ago in a small clearing in the south of the forest. That's what... Ugh. Which clearing south? Oh, there's the one that literally says small clearing. Oh, balls. Okay. As ever, it's not the game's fault, it's me. Oh wait, I can't get through. I wouldn't go down there. That path is lined with acid-spitting plants that will take your skin off. Does Hamish know about the rats then? Hamish Truefire. Is that tar rat you're cooking? Oh, here we go. I'm impressed. You know your wilderness survival techniques. This is indeed tar rat, a good source of protein and iron, sporting a superb oily taste. Yeah, I was going to say oily rats. That doesn't sound tasty, but I want one, so could I have one? That's quite the request. It's rare to find such a delicacy in the wild. Tell you what, if you can help me on my quest, you can partake in my wondrous ratty feast. I'm trying to locate the legendary Pool of Rainbows, but my map points down this southern path, which is filled with dreadful acid-spitting plants. My boy's book of wilderness survival suggests that an anti-acidic paste can be created by mashing together golden marrows and snake eyes. This can then be applied to a special shield so as to safely pass the acid-spitting plants. The problem is, I don't have any shields, snake eyeballs, or golden marrows. I do have this handy cauldron to mix the paste in though. I also have the carpentry instructions for making uncoated shields. Okay. Sounds complicated just to get a rat. Fine by me. I am not desperate to give my rats away. Damn it. I'll get what you need. Thank you. I'll try to resist eating all these rats until you're back. While you're at it, why not get 2 shields? We can go and see the legendary pool together. Here are the carpentry instructions. Thank you. Okay. Turret. Do I actually see it in carpentry? That's woodcutter. Okay, but it is leading me down a carpentry thing, so I'm probably going to need carpentry levels to do it. So let's have a look and see what what I need. The golden marrow, I know where it is. Snake eyes, I guess I just have to keep killing snakes until I get them. The problem is the snakes are now very high level and I don't think I can kill them. Snakes are here. Yeah, they're 28 now. Okay. You could always swap it to the low level snake. Can you? Oh, don't tell me you can be swapping it to low level things all this time. You never noticed you can right click and there's an option that says past action. Yeah, I did notice, but I when I clicked on it, I thought it just kept meaning like you're attacking the same thing. Oh, what? Oh, you know, and I was wondering if you missed their cards, how could you get them? Like, if you never got the cards of an enemy, like, if I didn't kill that rookie, how could I go back to it or something like that? Now it makes sense. Okay. So I can kill the low-level snake. I need to make an anti-acid shield. Perhaps you can make something suitable on my workbench. I suggest you will need a coarse ash plank, and you will need to be at least a level 32 carpenter. Of course, you will still need to find a way of treating it to resist acid afterwards. Okay, I'll get some coarse ash planks. I think I already have coarse ash plants. Okay, so we need to level up 32 anyway, which will probably get us close to our... skills. Do I want to make the 5% potion? Oh, can I not check the ingredients? Oh, do you have to actually be there to check the ingredients for the potion? Damn. Yes. I'm assuming that yes was for another question I asked, but probably works for this one too. Because it's the obvious answer and therefore it's probably the correct one. I need to stop whinging. Okay. Hopeport. Okay. Yeah, that's... I was thinking that, Mr. Manic. That's why I might look into getting these 5% potions just to... A, making the potions breaks it up a little bit so I don't go insane, and it helps speed it on a bit. So, recipe book. And I need to get levels in Hope Forest to get me into the next area. So, win. Tad apples. Okay, I don't think I could pick the tabbed apples yet, but I think I had some in the... But yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay, we've got one of each already. Look at me. That's not going to get me my 32 carpentry, but you know, it's a start. Oh boy. We'll get the card for at least. Well, you know what? Doing the... I don't have to get to 32 immediately. I just need to get level 60 in Hope Forest. So if I'm doing the gathering and the carpentry and the woodcutting, I'm going to get to the level 60 I need. So that's fine. Let's do it. How high do I need to be for the tad apples? Where are the tad apples? Oh, only 2 more levels. Okay. Oh, it's 10 for the hailberries though. But I could get a bunch of tad apples. I don't know if I can afford the handrake, but we can do the dandelion. Yes. I'd recommend getting the 32 ASAP, but I won't say why. I'll probably need it to do missions, like make weapons or something. So is it not worth getting the experience thing? The 5%? Or leveling the foraging and stuff then? Oh, look at that. Oh, somebody else got it. There's a past action button for killing the things from before. Who knew? Okay, well I just go straight into it then. In which case, Jupiter. Frig me. Juniper was my next level of tree. We might as well use this. There we go. Okay. Oh. What's my next one? I think it was hickory? Can hickory? I think I had some hickory. Where was hickory? It was near that's oak. Oh, it's up here. It's not even that far. Everything except ash and juniper. So the one I immediately picked was the worst. Actually. Okay. Well, let's get some hickory then. It's the next highest level up. We'll quickly chuck off this wood that I have. Okay. It'll actually be quicker just to teleport here and then go north. Boom. Hickory. Oh, that potion. I just completely wasted it. Of course I did. Imagine if we shared the trees and you've got Flippy there who just wants to, like, lop the trees. And then I come along, cut the whole thing down. I'm very glad it's not shared. RuneScape, it was all shared, wasn't it? It was a nightmare. Or it was. I think they maybe changed it, but I can remember mining was a nightmare. Okay. Here we go. Hickory. Tasty wood. Don't mind if I do. Gatherer. Okay. Boom. Go back. What are you hoping comes next as far as content goes? I'm hoping... I'm looking forward to new quests. I like the quests. I love the humor is still in this game like was in RuneScape and stuff like that. So I'm definitely looking forward to more of that. They've kind of already promised those little things though. I know they were talking about PvP and stuff. I'm not a big PvP person, so can't say I'm too looking forward to it, but I'll give it a go. Like, I'll give it a good old bash and see what happens from it. But yeah, I more of the quests, more of that kind of stories and stuff like that. I'd like to see more of the intertwining of the different areas. I like how they've done it, where each area has its different levels, but you can take things between them. It feels like they can do so much more clever things with that idea in mind. I just don't know what it is. I'm not that imaginative. Or I could be that imaginative. I just can't think of it off the top of my head now. But, yeah. So I'd love to see more spread out between the areas. Oh, that could already be in it, maybe, and I've just not reached it yet. Maybe I'm too early in to really comment. But we'll see. It's, did you have anything in mind? Like, I imagine maybe some people would maybe want to see a bit more from what was in RuneScape in this, maybe. Because maybe they just enjoy this new world and new setting, but would like some of their old familiar favorite stuff back. I'm not sure. I'm so detached from RuneScape now. I wouldn't know what that would maybe be. Not detached in a bad way that I don't like the game. It's just I stopped playing it. I suppose I might as well saw the juniper I already got. But yeah, I don't know what others. I must admit I've kept myself a little bit in the dark on this game. I like discovering a game for myself, even though I do it badly. So I don't know what to expect. Oh right, you're on the dev team. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably. And you landed on the worst person for it. I'm sorry. That's really cool, though. Well, I guess I will stick with my first answer then. The quests. I love the writing. I've loved the quests. I would happily do more of that. I love reading the different speech that everybody has in the game and what they have to say. And I usually pick the more comical replies if I can, because it's just a good bit of fun. So, yeah, I'll stick with my first answer. But I'm enjoying I'm enjoying what I've got so far. It is good. I hope so. I'm looking forward to that. I love the way... I was a little bit confused as to why they did these different episodic worlds and stuff like that. I wasn't understanding of it. Because it's not really something I've seen in any game. So it didn't make sense. But now I'm quite enjoying it. I even like it how your combat is reset between each area as well. So you can't just walk into a new area with all the fantastical gear you got from the previous and just muscle your way through. So that is good. Love that. So that just means more episodes as they come will be just as interesting. It means you're constantly discovering it from the get-go, and that makes sense. Because MMOs, in particular, fall into that tragedy of becoming dull. Like, you find something new, but you've already got the most powerful stuff, so you blitz through it. And at that point, that's when things like World of Warcraft and stuff became dull to me and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, with the episodes bleeding between each other for stories and new episodes coming, I think it's already a winner for me, because that's the part of it I'm really enjoying about this game. I'm not much of a grinder, I must admit. That part I am muscling through, but weirdly I don't find it as bad in this, because I feel like the reward has been more fun. And to be honest, it's probably quite a good game for me to be streaming, because I chat a whole lot of nonsense, and this gives me the time to do it. Whereas when I'm playing Death Stranding, I'm too busy screaming and tripping over myself to actually pay attention too much to people. Yeah. I am enjoying it. Never understood all the fuss over the different combat skills. I don't see it as much different. Yeah, it's I think it, from a realism aspect, it doesn't make sense. But it's a computer game. Like, I actually quite like it if you get far away from realism, because it muddies things. You can get realism in a game if you want it, but it's not necessary. So I can see why people might have complained, and people like to just rush through things and see the end and be the first to do it and stuff. I don't mind the work. I don't mind the legwork. I don't know if it was so much that it wasn't explained very well. I think it was, you know, that sort of thing where people see something and the hype overrides any rational thought. Like, they haven't actually taken anything in. They've just gotten excited about something, and they ignore the bits that they don't want to see, and they just get excited for the bits that they did want to see. I think that's more what happened. Because when my partner told me that there was this game coming out from the creators of RuneScape, that already piqued my interest. I was already like, oh, I did like RuneScape back in the day, and I'd love to see something new. I had no idea this episode thing was in it. Didn't even look it up. So it got to surprise me whilst I was playing it. And then when I got into the Hope Forest and then I realized I had to combat again and do all this stuff again, I was like, oh, that's clever. But I'm very much a no spoilers person. Like, I'll see something I'm interested in and I'll turn it off. So I kept the surprise for myself. So I think I was the perfect candidate for that surprise and enjoying a new episode. But I can imagine if people were like, oh, it's going to do this, it's going to do that, and then they discovered, and then you get the whining. I don't think it was either dev's fault or the people's fault. But even then, it looks like a lot have stuck around, so I'm just thinking of how much of a shame it is that there's already people botting. Oh, I mean, it's always going to happen, isn't it? It's a shame because there's a leaderboard for these things. But it's nice to know, like, what was that guy we saw earlier? He wasn't in my stream, but we saw him on, is it Pasticio or something? Person who's number one. If they're streaming it, they're number one and they're not a bot. So that's at least good to know as well. There's many who came with the specific expectations. And Brighter Shores went against some of the norms. I think we're in need of it, though. Ah, man, I'm drifting further and further away from the AAA market. It's I think the only AAA game I'm excited for right now is Monster Hunter Wilds, because Monster Hunter traditionally and still to this day breaks away from a lot of gaming norms. So it's, yeah. Like, if you look at the Game Awards, and then you look at the awards given out by actual YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that, they're completely conflicting. And 9 times out of 10, 70% of people's top 10 games are indie dev. Like, only like 2 or 3 games from the AAA market ever actually make it into being people's top games for the years, because they're just garbage. They're so rotten these days. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's like naming a child. Like, oh, what are they going to get nicknamed in school? Like, how are they going to treat our baby if we give it this name? Boo, 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 boo. Okay, this is going to be a while. All actually getting up through the levels fairly quick. I mean, if I get the levels, even if I'm not 32 Carpenter yet, I might just go into the next bit because I just want to see the next area. I don't think I'm going to be a leaderboard challenger. I think that's clear, but definitely going to enjoy the rest. Sure, the story sucks and you can hardly play the game, but you can count the dimples on the golf ball in the background of a one-time location. Yeah. Yeah, but like, you get good fidelity in AAA games, but do they actually look good? I think this looks great. Like, it looks fantastic. And no, it doesn't have Aloy's peach fuzz or anything like that, but I love looking at this. I love going to the new areas and stuff. It's bizarre how it's weird growing up with it as well, D. Like, and anybody else in my kind of age group would probably see it as well. I can remember the race for graphics. Like, I've always thought, you know, when N64 and the PS1 had their heyday, and everybody was chasing for having everything in 3D. I sometimes think that might have pushed for 3D came a little too early, because it looked awful. I don't remember actually saying a 3D game looked good until maybe Resident Evil 2 came out. So not even the first Resident Evil, but the second one. And that chase has never stopped. Like, it's always... They're pushing for it too soon, and they're making bad games. Because bad games existed in those days as well. So they're pushing bad games, but they sell it on like how good it looks. And you're like, great. What does it do? Yeah, it just little things like that, and everybody can play this. Like, you don't have to. I feel a bit ridiculous with the size of machine I'm playing this on, but like, I don't need it. Like, what I like about this is if I go away on holiday or something like that, I could just bring a cheap ass laptop and still play it. It's probably not going to be the fastest it'll ever run, but it will still run. It's good. Making anything realistic only draws attention to the ways it isn't realistic. Yeah. Yeah. It's like... I might actually up this, because I feel like I'm going to be fighting big things with this quest as well. Although I kind of need that for Hopeport as well. I've been struggling with fishing. Just keep fishing. I do that every time I get that, but... I think a good example of my experience of that kind of feeling is... And this might be a bit controversial because I know a lot of people really like this game. But I cannot get through Red Dead Redemption 2. I just can't do it. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I must admit, when I fired it up and got it running in 4K and high res and all the beautiful lighting and stuff, like, the game is gorgeous, but I just can't get through it. it wears out on me so quickly. I actually felt like the first game was a bit better. Like, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong, but even little things like, I'm pretty sure in the first Red Dead Redemption, you could like shoot somebody in the leg and they'll actually topple over onto their side. Like, it actually works on which side you shot them on and stuff. And that just didn't happen in Red Dead 2 and stuff like that. I felt like it was going a bit backwards in bits. Maybe like I'm wrong in that. I never did it. Maybe I'm thinking of different games, but oh, we're actually running out of hickory. Okay, let's get more hickory. But yeah, I don't think my PC could run Crysis. Nothing will ever run Crysis. Yeah, I will probably stick with the game, Mr. Manic. Thanks for popping by, and Coyote92, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that in my chatter. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Manic, for popping by. It's good to chat with yourself. Pop by again. As I get through, maybe I'll have an opinion instead of wobbling on my fence here for however long I blethered on in that moment. I've ran completely the wrong way for the hickory. I think if I pop through here, we'll get there. But have a good night. Yeah, stylized art is way better than photorealism. Like, I must admit, I am definitely on the bandwagon that the Zelda games, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, are stunning games. Like, some of the best looking games as far as AAA is concerned. It's nowhere near as realistic as any of the other AAA industry games that came out, but I just think they're beautiful and lovely to look at. And looking around its world is stunning. It's just, it actually feels breathtaking running around that game. But it's peanuts. Like, the power of the Switch pales and stuff like that. It's and yeah, I think it's gorgeous in that way, because it has a style and it's done right and well, and every little thing seems to have had a lot of thought behind it. So it can be done. That's the weird thing. AAA can do it. Although I don't know if Nintendo call themselves AAA. They've always called themselves like sort of separate from the market. They don't follow trends as closely. So maybe they're a bad example. I remember when Oblivion was coming out and the big selling point was how it was so intensive. Most people wouldn't be able to play. I don't think I ever struggled. Oh, I never played Oblivion on release, actually, now that I think about it. It's hard to think when you look back on Oblivion, though, if anything would struggle to run it. Oh, the Elder Scrolls games. Okay. did I need my total level to be? 153. This might actually all come together quite nicely. When did I think I first played Oblivion on a laptop. I think it was my first laptop that I bought myself. My PC, it wasn't my PC at the time, it was a family PC. That wouldn't have run it. Or actually, no, I would have been out on my own when Oblivion came out. Yeah, I think I played it on a laptop. Which, actually, now that I think about it, yes, did run it, but it got extremely hot. I did have to get a fanned stand to keep the laptop cool. And I actually remembered switching out the backing plate of the laptop for aluminium. So, because it was plastic before. And the aluminium plate would clip on to the fan plate to just allow the cooling to be that much easier. I don't know what happened to my PC at the time. I think I was going to college or uni and I couldn't take my PC with me for some reason. So I don't know if my PC of the time would have actually run it, because I never ran it on it. It would have been a laptop. But yeah, I have never played Crysis. And by the time I ever had a computer that could run Crysis, they put out a sequel. I know that's kind of stopped now. This PC could, maybe. Like, you know. It's always difficult to know. I don't know, has there been any, has anything taken Crysis's title as being the game you can't run? I don't think they even do that anymore, do they? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Look at these people making furniture and stuff. Sure would be nice to be making some money out of what I'm doing here. This person's like me. People still have the monobrow on and everything. I got to rip mine off. Oh, it was very... Oh, you know that might actually become a thing. Unibrow for life. People who never complete the quest but keep the unibrow. Oh, and I can't be part of it. I'd have to start a new character. No. Just no. Now there's too many games you can't run because they're too buggy. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, that's another reason to go towards the indie market as well, because they tend to be passion projects. The majority of indie games... Actually, I don't want to say majority, because there's some really but they tend to be asset flips there. Actually, do you include asset flips in the indie market? Do they count? Can you call yourself an indie dev if you're just doing asset flipping? I don't think they deserve that. So I'll go back to my original statement of saying most indie gamers would actually treat it as a passion project, so they actually care. Okay, I might actually need to look if there's a better level wood I can do carpentry with now. This experience is slowing down a lot. Okay. Right. When I get set up on the lathe again, I might run for a quick bathroom break. I was actually good this time. I actually drank more fluids. The last couple of times I streamed, I noticed I never needed the bathroom, which is bizarre after you've been pootling about for so many hours. Whoosh. But I'll do it on the lathe because this seems to go a bit more quickly. Doo-doo-doo. So we've got typical Java, tippers. I really like looking at people's names. I don't know why I never looked at people's names. Crimson, you're so much more wise than me. Oh, Raka. I wonder if they're Finnish. I should ask them. They take the same time. Or maybe the saw just feels longer to me. I feel like I'll have more pee time on the lathe. You're a wise old man now. Oh, you're probably not older than me. I say. Well, relatively, being wiser than me is, yeah. Damn it. I don't know why I go online. Okay, right, I'm desperate for the bathroom now. I will be back, hopefully before the lathing finishes. Washi will look after you all. He's in his... Puppo! Washi! I'm sure you saw how active my pug is. Beautiful boy. Okay, we'll finish off the last of the crate and then we'll have a look at what we can move on to next. Speed this up a little bit. I must admit this is a little bit easier going than fishing. Fishing in this does feel a little bit like RuneScape fishing. Swing. Maybe it's my memory of RuneScape fishing then. Man, if I see another lobster pot fishing, dunking in the water, I'm just... Meow. Shing. I think I just had my fill of pufferfish and flounders. I think that's what it was. Shing. Okay. Actually, I forgot. I can be looking up what I'm doing here. Right, what's... a U pole. Can I cut down U yet? No, but I can almost get suave. Poplar. Okay. Ba. Cannot do anything. Oh no, can make a coarse poplar pole. Okay. Poplar it is. I think poplar was actually near where I was cutting down everything else, so let's... Oh no, no, stop! Drop off first. I've got an inventory full. Whew! Okay. Now we can teleport. There we go. Poplar. Right next door. Magical. Okay. I find it funny that poplar is kind of high level. It's a notoriously soft wood, not good for much except like painted trim pieces. Yeah, there is a poplar farm. Oh! Thank goodness. There is a poplar tree farm near where I live, and I have no idea what it's for. Especially in Scotland. I have no idea what you would use poplar for here. It's a soft wood. It's actually one that rots quite easily if it's not looked after well enough as well, so... Well, yeah, but it is softer and it does rot easy. I really... I don't see it used for anything, and it's been standing there for as long as I've... It's been nearly 20 years, and I don't see it ever get rotated. I don't see any get cut. It's odd. Oh, right, cool. Is it like crafts or construction? Or a bit of both, maybe? Cabinet making. Oh. A fine and underestimated or underappreciated art. It's incredible how much nice handmade stuff that's like in this house from my parents' parents. It's still in one piece, and then I am somebody who just buys a cheap set of shelves or a cheap cabinet and then complains that it's falling apart, sort of thing. It's oh, cool. To be honest, that is one thing of Britain, or Scotland in particular. Actually, if you go further south to England, they still keep their hand in a bit better of crafting and stuff themselves, or little private industries and stuff that make all manners of things, not just like woodworking or cabinet making or anything like that. It's difficult to get material in Scotland, which is a real issue. Like I can only think of one store, and it is a franchise store, in which I can even just get plywood. Like something that's probably found everywhere in most crafty stores all over the world. But in Scotland, there's only one kind of store. And the nearest one to me, it will be Inverness. Which means there are people within a 200-mile radius whom cannot get plywood over the counter unless they go to Inverness. It's so dumb. It's just like one little example. Like, I love... Yeah, it's awful. We have, like, hardware stores. We've got DIY stores, so you can get, like... timber, I suppose you'd call it, or something like that. You can get material, but again, that would be in Inverness. Actually, now that I think about it, like all of these things that would be in Inverness. So yeah, there'd be people that couldn't get it for a 200-mile radius. It's awful. I love watching like maker sort of videos and stuff like that. Adam Savage is the one that springs to mind. You know, tested and stuff. He does his 1.8 builds and stuff. But what I miss is like, or what I like about watching himself. I always think of like Mythbusters when he himself and Jamie would just go to a shop and they would get like sheets of PVC, sheets of timber, sheets of plywood, like big ones that you could fill a truck or a van with. I was like, oh, I'd love that. Oh, I wish that was here, because we just don't have that here. It's terrible. So when something breaks here, we have to kind of take it to a skip where it'll be sorted, and it'll be taken on by somebody who could maybe repair it, or it'll just be thrown out. But you wouldn't repair it yourself anymore. You would just leave it there and then buy a replacement or buy a refurbished. Maybe at the same skip. Sometimes it's refurbished and you can get it there. But it's rare you can do it yourself. Oddly enough, bigger tasks are more achievable. Like getting the materials and stuff you need for building shelves and stuff like that is actually easier on hand than small materials if you want to get into crafts. You've got like hobby craft stores and stuff like that, but their stock is limited because they're not like big hardware stores. They're like front street stores, just little shop that you'd find on the street, and it has to cater for so many other arts and crafts that the section that you could get little kind of like crafting material would be like, oh, congrats. Do. I must admit the chatter in this game is very quiet. Well, I suppose the options default when I saw it was you don't see anything. You know, like for a multiplayer game, it seems very quiet. Wing. How are we doing? 53. I don't know if our total level will actually be 153 times. I'll probably have to take it a little bit further. Okay. can cut down you yet? No. Oh, does you need the two-person saw? Probably won't be able to get it immediately then. I don't think I have the money. That's the thing about this. I don't really have much money. Which might be a bit easier if I could start making some furniture, but okay, am I back to my old standing on carpentry yet? Yay! Oh! I'm actually going to be in the top 21,000, maybe. Look at me go. Oops, that's not refresh. La, 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 la. No, it's still not updated yours to the 1.6. What did you pop up here? 1.62. Probably just takes a little moment. Oh, for my rank. Oh, it didn't go down, did it? Oh, that's me! Yay! Top 21,000. Look at me. Professional. Gamer. Woo! There's multiple people in the top 20 in this instance. For carpentry. I quite like the idea of stonemason, and I'm excited to head on to that. There's a lot of stonework in Scotland. We got a lot of stone. That's one thing we're not lacking on. You want a good rock, a good boulder, a good stone. You want a good stone waller. We've got that in Scotland. No plywood. Plenty of stone. Quarries up the wazoo. We've got some nice quarries. Okay. Actually, I want to ask, can I... Oh, I can't see how much the saw costs until I'm the right level, isn't it? No. It's probably going to be like 80 or 90 if the way the scaling of the other kind of items have gone, maybe. But we'll see. Oh, there's future items. Oh, okay. All these buttons that I ignore, seemingly. Pro gamer 1 minute, dingus the next. It's God damn. There will be a game one day where I'm naturally good at. Actually, I'm not bad at Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter is released, then you'll get to see me in my element. Hunting horn in hands, tooting the monsters to death. Ah, you've never seen such beauty. Just you wait. Oh, actually, I have streamed Monster Hunter before. I don't know how well it went. We'll put a we'll put a citation needed on that statement. Yeah, I must admit, Generations was really fun to go back to after World. I kind of still appreciate the modern Monster Hunter worlds. I did find Rise and Sunbreak a little too easy. The wire bugs, fantastic idea. I loved exploring the world with the wire bugs. Like, I thought that was fantastic. But they make it too easy to dodge the monsters. The hunting horn was too repetitive a weapon. It was too easy to use. It was actually much better when it was difficult playing tunes and stuff. Being someone who likes the hunting horn, I didn't appreciate that. And the whole point of the hunting horn is timing, as a musical instrument is wont to be. So in Rise, when you could just pull a stunt with a wire bug to get out of the way of a monster if you stupidly went into song at the wrong moment, yeah, it was pretty poor. The customization in Generations is so much better as well. I would love it if they would bring back negative stats on your decorations as well. I think something like that needs to come back, where yeah, you get a pro, but there's a con to some of them as well. Because building your gear in the older Monster Hunters was far more interesting. And I feel like the customization was far more interesting. World kind of got to that point where you could look up a good build and it probably is the best build to go for. It doesn't matter what your tastes or personal gameplay style is like. Although, what I would say in World, if you did something, if you used a weapon like horn or actually maybe what was kind of another maybe just the horn, maybe the heavy bow gun as well. Like I would have two kind of builds for the longbow, and I had one specific build I liked for the horn. There was a way you could build up your character so that you could still be rocking whilst the monster was screaming and throwing tantrums and stuff like that, and you could switch it for the wind negation as well, so I could be constantly tooting and buffing everybody whilst, and it wouldn't get interrupted. It was good. Frontier. I think that might be one of the ones I didn't play. I'm going to say something really stupid now. I'm not that au fait with the past Monster Hunters. I remember having an older one before on my DS. Not the 3DS, but the DS. And I think I had one on a PlayStation. Maybe, is it still PS2? Were they still making game Monster Hunter for PS2? I don't remember. Oh right, okay. Did I get a wood cutting? Oh, I didn't get 16, no. Future items, there we go. Oh, it's only 64. Ooh. I could maybe... Oh, I don't know what there's maybe some potions I could make to sell to get that music, that money. Because I do need apothecary level 50. Or alchemist level 50. It might be something to do, and if I can get alchemy to level 20, that would be a nice passive thing to get. It's without a doubt the most difficult monster hunter in existence. Oh, I do like the sound of that. But yeah, I must admit, I did not find World easier than Rise. Or, well, maybe I found Rise more difficult at the beginning, but as I got further into it, I didn't find it all that difficult. Sunbreak especially just felt easy. Whereas I must admit, when Iceborne came out, I actually found Iceborne a bit trickier than Sunbreak. Like, the venomous Kadachi. Oh my goodness, that thing annoyed me. Ah. Found Iceborne very easy. I'd find maybe what's your sort of go-to weapon? Do you have a main? Maybe it depends on the weapon then, because a hunting horn on Rise and Sunbreak was way too easy. But it was too spammy. You just kept doing the same thing. 3 notes, dance, plant your wire bug, dance, poof, rinse and repeat. Insect Glaive. Laura's a fan of Insect Glaive. I must admit, I'm not good with Insect Glaive. I just keep missing. I am like most great swords players, except with the Insect Glaive. Just constantly bouncing over the heads of the monsters and not hitting a damn thing. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Sword and Shield is fun. I must admit. When I first saw Sword and Shield, I originally fell into the same kind of mistake everybody did, where I thought, it's the beginner's weapon, it's the newbie's weapon. It's not. Sword and Shield is absolutely beast. And you do far more interesting item work, I find, when I play with Sword and Shield. I definitely put that in my top. Probably top 3 weapons. Oh, is it? Boop, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, it looks like it has frozen. I'll get that sorted. Didn't get to see. I lost dancing things. I really need to get my glasses sorted. I cannot see that. Is that Tanuki Mario? Oh man, I seriously need to get glasses sorted. That looks like spinning Tanuki Marios to me. I have no idea. Let's see. Checkbox. Should wipe it and then reset it. Might take a couple of moments to kick in, but up. Boop, boop, boop. No, it's still not working. Although last time it didn't pop up my... Normally resetting works. What's gone wrong? Try. Man, how dumbass am I? I can't reset a chat box on. Oh, I fixed it. We'll say I fixed it. It's working. There we go. And looking at the OBS screen doesn't make the icons any bigger for me to see. Something tells me it's not a Tanuki Mario. What is it? I just to like say how bad it is that I can't see it. This is a 40-inch monitor, and I'm struggling to see the actual. Like, oh no, wait! It's a. Is that a cat girl? No, it's got a tanuki tail. Is it a tanuki girl? It's because of the reddish pinky hair. I thought it was Mario's hat with the tanuki ears poking out of it. And then the eyes I thought was the mustache. By the big nose. That's where I was getting confused. Perfectly justifiable. Okay, how are we doing? We are 55, 139. I mean, I know I want to get the carpentry up kind of quickly, but would doing some of the gathering not get me the final levels just that bit more quickly? Can you tell the impatience is So I think I can even afford the rake thing, you know. I need a bit of change. That's all. I need a bit of change. Is it them that had it? Probably not. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Change from carpenter? Yeah, I just need a little break. We'll go get some. Do you know what would be really cool? Some goat horns. I fancy some goat horns. Let's just go see how the goats are doing with their little horns. Is this the right way? Oh, look at me. My memory isn't completely lost from me yet. I just needed a break. I couldn't. And I'm sure I'll need gathering and potion. I kind of like the potion-y making thing as well, so although I don't know if I need goat horns for that, but I don't think we do, but there we go. Bam. Level up. Oh, actually, this isn't a bad idea. Then we can get the tad apples. There's goat horns here as well. I don't think the two-headed bear attacks you unless you initiate, is it? Oh, it's permanently gone. Can't refight bosses. New key. There we go. Yeah, I do need to highlight the bosses on the YouTube and stuff and get that done, because that was... The bosses in this game I just think are nice. I just think they're done well. Okay, we can get Tad apples. Let's drop off the horns. Where do we go? Straight through here, I think. And I'm sure I found Tad apples somewhere. Oh! They're at McGrish's and the side road. Okay. That's actually quite good for teleporting, the way you can collect the Tad apples or locations. Kind of nice for that. So we'll do that. Okay. I feel I didn't need to really buy that rake. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find it useful further on. Okay, we'll do Tad apples up the wazoo, and then we should be able to get the other one eventually, and we can make the experience potions, which will help the carpentry along as well in the end. So yay, apples. I just realised I shouldn't say that too loud, because apple is a favourite word of the boys. He likes his apples. Nice. Okay. Just I'm still tops. Oh, Crimson, you're 14th now. You're getting closer. Was it 14th? I thought it was 16th when when we started today. My bad. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was 16th. Oh, I was getting all happy. Sorry. I was getting excited. Path of Exile 2. Ooh, that's very tempting. When's the early access start? I think I kind of really want to get through Death Stranding as well. Friday. Oofed. That's going to be a busy game on launch. I did like the first one, although I never actually got too far in it. I kind of burnt myself out before they actually completed the story. But as far as I'm aware, the story and the character roster is complete, isn't it? Didn't like Path of Exile 1. I enjoyed Path of Exile 1 as in I was hungering for a dark dungeon crawler, and Diablo 3 was disappointing. And I didn't even pick up Diablo 4. And I have no regrets on never picking it up. I might see how the numbers go on Path of Exile 2. Because I can remember the first one. Oh my goodness, it was a laggy son of a monkey early on. And I had to come back to it when they managed to get it more stable and people started going away from it. But I like Grim Dawn. I've played a bit of it, but it didn't quite grip me as much. I don't know. I should have maybe given it a better shake, given it a better go. I just love the customizability of Path of Exile 1. And I've not looked at anything about Path of Exile 2. And I'm hoping that they've extended on the customizability a bit more. Because I can remember Path of Exile 1, I loved the customizability you could have for each class. But I just felt like it was just a little short. Like, it's a brilliant game, and there's lots of customization, and I know people loved it, but I kept feeling it was just a little bit... I don't know. And it's not to compare it to anything, because it was a lot better than Diablo on customization. But I just felt like I could take my character so far on what I wanted, and then there was just that little... more. That's the only way I can describe it that I felt like was missing from it. I don't know if anybody else felt that. But I did in the first one. So I'm hoping the second one's just that little bit more. I don't know if it's the common thought in the first game, so I don't know if they ever even took it into consideration. But for me it was. And it really was just a tiny little niggling thing. It felt like it was missing. Just something small that would have tipped it to perfect fun in creating the character. Have more class fantasy. More class fantasy. Is that the word I'm looking for that I just didn't know, and that describes the that I'm faltering on? Customization's why I prefer Grim Dawn. Oh, so does it get a bit more in depth? Because it felt a little shallow in the beginning for me. Just, I don't know. The very beginning of Grim Dawn, when I was playing through it, felt kind of Diablo 1 to me. I think I was already in a bummed out mood about Diablo 3, and I was looking for other games, and Grim Dawn came very late. Path of Exile was already done, and at that point I wasn't looking for another kind of dungeon crawler thing. Oh, OBS is taking a bit of a tank. A bit of a lag spike there. Yeah. People might need to refresh. Had a big dump of 500 frames dropped there if things don't seem to match up, just so you guys know. POT will be more customizable by the looks of it. Easier to link skills and respec if you want to. Customization with the dual class system. And there's so many classes, they're adding a new one soon. I might need to give it another look at. Give it another wee shake. I might see how PoE 2 goes. This is the other thing. Like, Path of Exile 2, I'll probably have to play it on my own for a bit. I've always told myself I'm not going to get on the streamer bandwagon thing, but I kind of enjoy having people I can chat to in the chat. And when you go into the big releases like PoE 2, you get drowned out by all the other streamers and nobody comes, and end up sitting on my own, at which point I might as well have just played the game on my own anyway. Not to disparage the people that do come to chat to me and do follow me and stuff like that, but I understand everybody has their time that they need. And, I don't want to chase dreams, but I should give it some effort. Oh, gold paint. Can I just paint the other marrow and switch it for that? Ah. How many times have I walked past this gold paint? Oh. Oh, look at me. Questing. Yeah, Laura, my partner, she loves Grim Dawn. She kept telling me to play it a bit more as well. Is there a way to, like, sneak in to his garden? Maybe I meant to talk to him while I have this marrow. Grish. Go away. I don't like people. So might you find marrow in your garden? Could I get a closer look? Keep your maulers off my marrow. It must stay safe until the judge, Fruit and Vegetables Committee can assess it. Then I shall get the recognition I deserve for my gardening prowess. And also a cash prize. What if I say if I'm a judge? I'm a judge. That's why I'm here. You don't look much like a judge. I was expecting Kedwick Shalstanger, the huntsman. He's busy. Hunting. And where's your judge's badge? Oh, I must have left it on my other shirt. Get out of here, you hoodlum. Oh, I should have pretended to be a judge from the get-go. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I have been looking at Path of Exile 2, Conman. Laura has as well. So, and she finished Veilguard, so she'll probably have the time to get into it now. Although I think she got Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda, cheapest chips, and she was thinking of playing that as well. I think she got the BioWare bug. It was the one Mass Effect she didn't complete or something. Although it was buggy as anything when it first launched, if I remember rightly, so it's not too surprising. Okay, we've got the level 60. And we can get the bulged hailberries now, which means we can make the experience potions and all sorts. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so where did we find berries? There's the berry glade, which is near, and the treeway trails, so they're all kind of northish. Okay, that's not too bad. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll get some hailberries. We can start making the potions. Got 60. 153. There we go. There we go. Go. More levels. Okay. What are we at? What are we at? 146. Oh, we've got this. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Oh, that's us. Hopeport. Okay. So how many balls have I got? 38, that's plenty for now. So let's... open this up. Get our tad apples. There we go. Woo. Oh, there's different animations. Hey, I didn't notice that. Okay, then we will take one more. Here we go. What level do you need to be for these ones? 35. This still isn't actually getting me money. Because I'm going to use these potions. We've got Susie Salmon here. Chops. Sousa. There's a lot of people working in the Alchemist lab. I wonder how often Roman thinks of Rome. What else have we got? Ooh, attitude spelt with a 4. Brilliant. And Bacon God of Death. Oh, that's a brilliant name. Okay. So... So all... Nope. There we go. Okay, it's just a sum of... So we just need 6 levels of things. There we go. Okay. We're doing it. This gets us a bit more experience than the previous XP potions. Is there... I think there was higher level experience potions further down the line. Got the XP Mine and Chronopolis comes up next. Stonemaw Hill. Are these places already up for us to play? I don't remember Stonemaw Hill hearing that name before. What else is there? Oh, it goes up to 6%. But there's a 5 experience. Oh, you can eventually do them AFK. Oh, Stonemaw is the next one, the unreleased one. Okay. Man, I'm quite excited for the next episodes and stuff like that. This is good. I've not been comfortably into a game in a while. Like, I've been excited for a game. I've had, like, games that got stuck in my head for a bit and whatnot. But, I don't know. This one I'm just happy with. Like, I just tootle about on it, have a chill time. I've been playing this for, like, it's like 5.5 hours now, and I'm not actually particularly bored or anything. It's just been nice. Put that back into the fishing again. There we go. Okay, so let's draw one. Okay, so we'll pick a bunch of tad apples. Actually, I don't need tad apples. I have tad apples. What am I doing? It's the other one I need more of. I got a whole bunch of tad apples. Here we go. Now we're going the right way. I must admit, I quite like running through Hope Forest because it just seems like people are... I like seeing people being busy, and it just feels a bit busier than Hopeport. People seem to be kind of doing the same stuff in Hopeport over Hope Forest. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we can do yellowing ram's horn now as well. Don't know what I'd need that for yet, but it's good to know. Oh, fudge. Getting too keen. The horns are for bone right in episode 3. Ooh, episode 3. I take it you've completed all the... Have you completed all the quests by now, Crimson? Not all the quests, okay. I don't have many levels outside of the forest. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Oops. There we go. Wow. Squidditch. The thing is, like... It's at, Oh, I just realized, yeah. There's only 4... Do they still keep up, like, the... At least 4 skills or something like that? Because I wondered if it got less or less and less as the episodes got on. Deposit 12, but then we will take a... There we go. It's 5454. Okay, so there is still a good number to enjoy. That's good. I'm just hoping to keep the variety up because, well, like what happened here where I had to just change it over a bit. Sometimes I just need to change. That's why I thought I'm never going to be on the top leaderboard for anything. I just can't. Okay. Man, I hope this game stays popular. I think they've done well. I can't see any reason why it would stop suddenly, but I don't know. Like, they've not reinvented the wheel or anything, but they have... Yeah, I just like it more than RuneScape. I do. I can get into this a bit more. How are we doing? 3 more levels. Ooh, 3 more levels and we've got it. Can move on. What's the time? I have time. What I could maybe do is the gathering is actually getting quite close to the carpenter. I could take these potions and start doing the carpentry again. I've certainly got plenty of these potions now. Here we go. And that should actually get us our last few levels. And then we don't have to keep coming back and forth between Hopeport and Hope Forest. Which actually isn't much of an issue, but I don't know. I need to change again. So yeah, if I go back to... oh, stop. Wasting... There we go. So we might get one more level out of this. Maybe not actually, because we're kind of close. Oh, you're kidding me. Absolute rookie mistake. Run out of bottles. Oh. Could 9 do it? Come on, just give me 17. Just give me 17, then I only need 2 more levels of something. Oh, it might actually do it. Yeah, we've got it. Perfect. Okay, then we just need 2 more levels and we can go on to the mines. Delicious! Okay. Okay. So let's get a bit more woodcutting and carpentry. That should get us the last 2 levels. And then we can move on. So we were doing poplar, I think. That was the highest one I could do with... Oh, I can get suave. Can I craft suave? That's the... Oh, I can make coarse suave poles. Okay, yeah, we can do suave. Where can we get suave, please? Oh my goodness, there's loads. Suave. Is there any that's not... It's all there. Problem is the shades and stuff. Although if I go through them, it's not as big an issue, and then we can teleport out. Okay, go straight through the shades. I mean, I can fight them, I just can't be bothered. Go. Might actually get the woodcutting level, and hopefully get the carpentry level with what we collect, and we should be golden. Progress! Do 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 do. Nice. yew trees. I mean, can I cut down the yew tree with the regular saw? Or does it? I suppose it would have to be the double saw. But we got the level, so hopefully we'll get the carpentry level outside it. You have to use the 2-player saw, but you can do it solo. Okay. Well, I definitely don't have the money for that because I didn't earn any money. I'm stone stinking broke. It'll be fine. I'm sure there won't be much demand for cash in the next area. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Thank you, D. You beat me to it. Oh, somebody else had the tree crack. I thought it was me. Okay. Is it worth another potion? I lost a few. Yeah. We've got plenty. It's quite chunky experience for these trees as well, actually. Chunky. Speed drops at higher level get insane. XP drops, like where it doesn't scale, like you don't get much at all, or oh, we've done it. Okay. And go. Oh, right. Yeah, I can imagine that'll be huge. Just because the leveling goes far more crazy. Like, those who really love the level grind, like, this game is really good for that. Okay, do this. You can drop the potions after you take it. Kind of wish the experience potions were equipable in the belt as well, but I guess that makes it a little too easy. So Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, I managed to get through the saw and the lathe to the cart and back before all my other potions. So those should be quite safe. Because I'm now realizing I just dropped like 40 experience potions on the floor. I really don't want them to disappear. Wait, can these go in the lathe? Did I get my level there? We did. Okay. Oh, we got the level. It's not Ash or Juniper sticking in the lathe. Sorry. I should take it in. I should know. I'm so bad at that. I've learned nothing. It looks like I've taken a very neat pole and then made it worse. Okay, then we dump these off. Grab the potions. I might as well do the other ones while I'm here, because then it's done. Now they're done. And then we can take a look at mines. We'll go hand it in. Ooh. Okay. Drop them off. Quickly grab our potions before they despawn. Done. So I shouldn't have to drop the potions for this because there's only 11 of them. Hook you up. There we go. Beautiful. So, I think it was the captain, wasn't it? Which is actually good because then we can drop off the potions because we won't need them in the next area. It keeps them safe before I drop them and lose them or do something stupid. And we'll be on to the next episode. Look at me. With only many side quests still left to complete. Would have maybe been handy to get this one to level 20, but it is what it is now. could get it to 18 at least, though. It's not too bad. It actually wouldn't be too difficult. When, oh, no, keep going. Deck show. Oh, I thought the only skill in the game was guard. No, there's many. Hello, the deck show. How are you doing? I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stick at one skill. I know there's the leaderboards thing, but I just kind of want to do the quests and see what the next place is like. So, yeah. Who is the top for guard? Oh, that's the friends. For a minute I thought, what? Am I in the... Sassy. Jimmy is a bot. Okay, that's them. What is my... It's 18. I really want to see what the next area is. Let's go. Let's do it. Port. Okay, we'll drop off the potions first, then we'll talk to the captain. Perfect. I have attained the levels you said I needed to be allowed in the mine. I suppose you can handle yourself. Okay, I will send word to the barricade that you are to be allowed access. Sweet! Whoa! Very nice! Thank you. Bright-eyed Spriggan. Alright, bright eyes. Excellent. Okay, on the trail of corruption. Past the barricades, and that's us. So. Squidoosh. The mines. They were down here, weren't they? Nope. They're here. Okay, we can go up around the cliff trail. There we go. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Crimson. This isn't the right place. Thanks for letting me know. I think it resets the chat box when I corrected it, so. I thought they'd, I remember they said it before, but I thought they changed it back, but having said that, it's been a year almost since I streamed again, so. It does make sense. I'm told you're allowed in the mine now. Rather you than me. Even standing outside makes me uncomfortable. Yep, best leave the mine exploring to seasoned adventurers like myself. Here we go. New place. Petunia Honest. Hello. What are you doing here? Could ask you the same thing. Me and my crew are taking an opportunity. No one is mining here anymore, yet there are loads of useful ores left. Most of the local goblins have gone crazy and stopped mining, and the gnomes have disappeared. Now is our opportunity to get rich. See someone pushing a minecart. That sounds fun. That looks fun. Did a squad of town guards pass this way? Yeah, I kept out of their way. They went deeper into the mine to the south. Never saw them come back. Have you seen a giant crystal infused with corrupting magic? No. Is that something I'm likely to have seen? I'm here to make my fortune. Well, if you get good enough at mining, we could use help with the minecarts. Oh, that might be the passive ability. Is it the AFK one? Oh, mines. Ooh, take pick. Don't mind if I do. Dusty Dogsworth. Hey, are you a new member of our crew? No, I'm just passing through. Aw. Did a squad of guards pass this way? Yes, a while ago. They went southwest from here. Have you seen giant crystal infused with corrupted magic? No, though it would explain the corrupted miners I've seen wandering around. Okay. Goodbye. Good luck, and have fun. So, south. Well, we might as well check there first, shouldn't we? Building materials bank. Is that, okay. Talk to Jangle. Greetings, fellow human. Jangle is a bone merchant, if that is of any interest to you. Let's trade. What's this? Streaky bone pile. Let's get rid of future items for now. So no tools or anything like that, okay. Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? Jangle does not know what that means. What are you doing down here? Double checked and it's still there. Ah, right, okay. I'll keep it off then. Thank you, Crimson. What are you doing down here? Jangle buys bones from goblins and takes them to sell elsewhere in the world. Aren't you worried that the goblins are a bit aggressive? Some of them have gone mean, but there's nice goblins around still. Did a squad of town guards pass this way? They did. They did. They were headed south from here. Never saw them come back. Goodbye. Jangle wishes you well. I want to see where the minecarts go from. Maybe we'll find like a... Because I could do with maybe finding the teleport. There's something. Oh, I've not been discovering things as I go. I should really do that as well. Jack Grunger. If you're looking to do some minecart work, this is a place to load up your iron ore carts. Huh. Bat cave. Gas leech. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Tarsus. Oh dear, what do you want? I was hoping to use your workbenches. Phew. If that's all you're after, go right ahead. I was worried you were here to cause trouble. I want you to cower in fear, little goblin. I'm cowering. I'm cowering. Oh, that's so cruel. What is this place? Why, this is the Boneworks, the best place in all of Freeland for making equipment, strongly favored by guardians. Okay, this will be your bone stuff, okay. Okay. Timberbank, is this... Oh... This is where all my stuff goes to. Okay. Now I understand why it was on a cart. Same with the Bones Bank. Got you. Okay. Make a truncheon. With a crooked goat horn and a coarse oak pole. Okay. Needs 4 horns though. Jeez. And a site. Stalagmite nuke. Interesting. Ooh, glowing. That might be like before. Need that stuff for nullifying the crystal or something. Electric snails. Ah, cool. Purpalladium. Purple. Scotland's favourite word. Are they aggressive? Am I safe here? Okay, they're fighting them, so we should be fine. Oh, I just love exploring. It's good. River caverns. Corrupt miner, but they are passive. Good. Excellent. Gold. Oh, you can't cross here. Okay, Cabernetor. I am lost, even though I have a map, but... Okay. I was only really looking for a teleporter, hopefully. Things are getting quite high level. Still early for me, but I'm sleepy, so I'm taking my leave. Thank you for sticking around, D. It was good to see you. Thanks for helping me with the bots and spam things that come up in the channel as well. Thank you. Okay, we will not collect that cave moss just yet. So we know what's going on, but we know where it is. Okay. Alabaster. Why do I feel like I'm in the worst part of the mine and I probably shouldn't be here? Like, that looks all nice and blue and clean. Oh! I found the obelisk. That's good. I may perhaps need that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh, it's turning less green. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I looking for? Guards and crystal. Floor tentacles. Kind of should level up first before trying to deal with them. Boop, 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 boom. Let's have a look around up here first. Let's see if there's anything we can't wall up. What's the compound thing in this? Mine fighter. Okay. It's got mine fighter, bone right, mining probably, smithing, stonemason. Cool. Dr. Booty. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is us on the other side. Gold panning notice. Danger. Polluted river, gold pan at your own risk. By order of the port guards. Okay, goblin miners. They were level 2. There's nothing here. Okay. Where to next? There's loads from this sort of abandoned mining cavern, so... let's have a look. Beastmen. And flint. Got giant rats. Level 27? Jeez. Okay. Fair enough. You know what, let's complete the loop first then. This probably comes back in itself. Oh. Keep forgetting. Check for things. Got basalt. Limestone. And Sammy Claude. Well met. It's unusual to meet someone new down here. What are you doing here? Taking an opportunity. No one is mining here anymore, yet there are loads of useful ores left. As long as we can evade the goblins, we can get rich. Have you seen a giant crystal infused with corrupting magic? Strangely, no. Nor have I seen a small pink elephant riding a chariot. A small pink elephant riding a chariot. Did a squad of 10 cards pass this way? Yeah, I kept out of their way. They went deeper into the mine to the south. Never saw them come back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Minecart cave. Okay. Aha! Finally. You're a bit late. These minecarts won't push themselves, you know. I think you're confusing me with someone else. Oh, sorry. I thought you were the replacement member of my mining crew. The last minecart pusher started acting funny. And then... well, anyway. Forget I mentioned it. Hey, I don't suppose you fancy earning some money pushing minecarts. What do I have to do? You just need to collect a minecart from this room, then push it along the track to the matching mining station. We have added signs to make it easier. You just have to find the station with the sign that matches the one on the side of the minecart. Wait, at the mining station, and one of my crew will fill your minecart. Finally, push the minecart to either entrance of the mine, where another member of my crew will pay you for the delivery. Okay. We've got a mine crawler. Very cute. More mine crawlers. Oh, they're level 0. Okay, we can maybe attack a few of these and it'll help us out a bit. I'm here to receive carts of mined produce. What do you do with it all? Will you sell it on to various buyers of the sort? Don't ask too many questions. Okay. Check the door. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Might be able to unlock it. Cool. Ooh. Untuned. Okay, we know where we can tune it though. Ah. Perfect. Travel to Hope Forest, which... cool. Okay. Oh, gonna get our first level in the mines. Woo! If I don't die. Grey Tongue of Minecrawler. Okay. Oh, it's a potion reagent. Cool. Oh! For better potion healing. Cool. So they're worth killing. Oh, they're vulnerable to my two-handed. Okay. That's a bit better. Boom. There we go. Just gotta keep splatting. Oh, hello, Washi. How you doing, boy? That's a good dog. Oh, come on, don't die, please. Okay, I could take on the goblins, but I was kind of hoping we might find... Although I could get the hammer done, at least. We'll take on one more. Boop. There we go. Excellent. That just helps us out a bit more. Done. Okay, we found the stone where we can get the hammer done, and then we can pass by those goblins that were a pain. So... where was the obelisk? Ah, there we go. Jesus, quite a trek. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. But then we'll have a weapon that we can use here, which will just make it a little bit easier. There we go. Boo-boo. Excellent. Oh, you've reached 13th. Really? Woo! Sorry, I just like to see. Oh, sweet! Congrats! Nice! Okay. Not far to go. You're champion. Here we go. So, boom. There, nice and safe. So let's have a, let's see. Fight those goblins a bit, maybe that'll get some more stuff. I'm already the top 15k mine fighter. That's me. If it comes to killing, I do like killing. Oh, careful here. Nobody kills better than someone pondering a turnip. Where's the gobbles? You know what? I'll continue where I was. Actually, no. Let's get to the levels, and if there's anything else that we end up combating on the way, this is wiser. Just kill the gobbles. Get 2 levels off them at least. We'll be well on our way. And it gets us a little bit equipped, hopefully, as well. And they're vulnerable to Tempest. Even better. Oh, I might actually need to use a potion. No, we're good. Gritty mine dust. Mostly dust. Some bigger lumps in it, though. Oh, it does healing potion as well. What level do I need to be for that? Better potion of healing. Mind slugs. Oh. Probably not the best time to just be searching around for potions and stuff. $35. Okay, I'm quite a bit off. But I'll have gathered some of the ingredients ready for it at least, so. Okay, let's have a look. Rob the goblins. Anything else in here? No. Okay, a piece of equipment now, please, this time, Gobbo. I like the mine dust, but... Ooh, bolas. Don't mind if I do. And we can take on the tentacles as well. Perfect. Let's just pop out a minute. And then we'll... I'm just nervous I sell this if it's in my inventory or something like that, so pop that back. actually. Sometimes it just seems to be really unlucky on the hits. That was quite close. Those potent healing potions, you can actually buy the ingredients from the vendor and still make a profit. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Equipment. I think the armor's really helped this time around. Okay. Much better. Okay, is that our two-handed sorted? Yes. Perfect. Oh. Deposit and yourself. There we go. Actually, you know what would be quicker? I might as well just deposit. All the stuff from the forest. Why didn't I just do that from the get-go? Perfect. Happiness is not an ideal of reason, but of lunch. You seem calm for someone affected by corruption magic. Why do you think I've been affected by such a thing? Mostly the purple blotchy skin. Yes, I was worried about that. It seems to have sent my fellow goblins rather aggressive. You've not got any urges to attack people then? No. The only difference in my recent behavior is I've gotten considerably more hungry. Instead of accentuating my anger, it's enhancing my gluttony. Not sure why that would be. Probably best to continue focusing on food, so that anger doesn't unexpectedly overcome me. I'll leave you to your meal. And I'll take some pennies. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, vulnerable to pests, so keep on that. Okay. Common leather helm. Do. It is mostly better. Yeah. Man, these mines are dangerous. Okay. What have we got? You're not welcome here, human. Ah. What are you guarding? Nothing that concerns you. I'll be the crystal. Is it crystals? Oh. Boom, boom. Magical. Okay. Right. Where have I not been? Here. So let's have a look around up there. We should be able to fight through the tentacles now as well. So can explore south a bit better. Okay. Larry the lump. Basalt here. What? I'm mining basalt. Are you the cart handler? No. Never mind then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Stubborn. Goblin miners. Another human. There's a lot of you turning up at the moment. Do you have any work I can do? I need experienced bone wrights to help assembly skeletons. You're not an experienced bone wright yet, though. Okay. You seem civilized compared to most goblins I've met. Thanks! Have you noticed a lot of the goblins elsewhere are rather aggressive and purple? Oh, I'm far too busy up here to go and meet with goblins elsewhere. You seen any guards turn up? Nope. Can't say I've seen guards. Mostly I've seen this bunch who call themselves a mining crew. What do you think of the mining crew? They're useful. They take away our spare bones and even give us some money for them. Not entirely sure why they turned up, but I'm not complaining. Goodbye. Oh! I'm actually going to make a fossil. Yay! Tiger? Guessed it. Woo! Guessing the fossil prize goes to me. You're not one of the local goblins. I'm just a very tall goblin. Very funny. Okay. Is that all there's up here? Is there no... Teleport. Maybe it's past the... Whippers. The whipping whippers. Tentacles. Okay, I'll head to the whipping whippers. And... there's a couple... yeah, there's a couple doors past them. Okay. Maybe that's where we're going. Against they're immune to Tempest. Oh, it's okay, we got the other one, so. Yes. Ooh. Yes! We got a gluttonous sucker. Ugh. For more potions? Okay. But we can go through now, more importantly. So, there we go. Use item on gas vent. Soapstone. I wonder if you're meant to put the gas leeches in there. Oh, look at us go. Just love killing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, we're equipped. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, take that. I'll go through the moderate mine shaft. Shinarium. Ooh, fire toads. What level am I? Over 7. I can maybe take on a fire toad. Into vulnerable to cryonate. Okay. Ooh. They do quite a bit of damage. We might be okay. I think we'll be alright. Oh, be close. Oh! It won't really work as a stress ball, the Toad's Eye. I keep forgetting to read the little... what's the tongue? Mine crawlers have forked tongues, so no one trusts them. Yeah. The flavor text, yeah, that's it. Quinto. Well, hello there, young'un. Welcome to the Lost and Found. Isn't this a strange place for a Lost and Found? Yes, yes it is. But you'd be surprised how much stuff people lose around here. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh ho ho. Ooh, strange stairway. Podium Cave. Well, this certainly looks... Puzzle reset lever. Oh, right, okay. The receptacle does not seem to move at the moment. Okay. We shall return later. Let's go back to the totals. I didn't read what kind of potion Toad's made. 9-minute potion fear. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Oh, pass. Okay. Actually, I could kill the toads until I'm level 8. I'm pretty close. I really need to find... Actually, no. I need to find the teleporter, because we're building up on reagents that we should really want to drop off. And we need a way back here. Oh. Come on, don't die. Go. Ooh. Please, please don't hurt us. We meant no harm or something, I don't know. It's an unusual attitude for goblins. It didn't used to be, but all the goblins up by the river, they changed. They went evil. Evil? That sounds like a lead. How did this happen? I don't know. They just started getting meaner and meaner. We tried to warn them that raiding Hopeport would bring the wrath of the humans upon us, but they just lashed out at us. These days, we don't dare talk to them. I still say it's something in the water. We drink from this nice fresh well while the others drink from the river. Ooh. Those evil goblins will be sorry when I kill them. Oh dear, I just knew we were going to end up in a war zone. War? That sounds fun. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll follow the river upstream and see if something is affecting the water. Good idea. You'll need to get up the waterfall though, and that means persuading the gnomes to let you up. They won't talk to us anymore, not since the other goblins went evil. Maybe they'd still talk to a human. Here, blow this whistle at the foot of the waterfall to alert them. That's what we used to do when we needed to talk. Whistle! Okay. Pops and Gamajig. Hopefully, if you blow that whistle at the foot of the waterfall, the gnomes will let you up. Did you see other guards like me come through here? Yes. They were very angry because goblins have been raiding Hopeport. It was hard to calm them down. Eventually we managed to explain that the raids weren't our fault. After that, they headed back to the river. Thanks for your help. It's our pleasure. If you can stop the weird goings-on in this mine, you're the one helping us. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this is the blacksmithing. Gotcha. Oh, dabble. Dabble! Welcome to our humble workshop. What is this place? This is our workshop where we make all the metal items we need. Could I use your equipment, please? If you're careful with it, then sure, why not? Do you need any help? I could, actually. I've lost my favorite pair of tongs. They used to belong to my mother, who taught me how to blacksmith. I am sad they are gone. Where did you last see them? I left them right there by the forge. Often, when things disappear at random like that, they show up at a place called the Lost and Found. I'll check there. Okay, lots of quests. Sweet. Actually, what's the middle quest? Mantuban's Legacy. I need to get further in the main story quest before I can start this quest. Alright, okay. Goblin living quarters. I should start my shift in the bonework soon. Boop, 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 boop. Market tunnel. Let's keep on this one. Oh, the stonemasonry. Okay. This is what I was going to be interested in. Petros. Hey there. Not many humans make it this deep into the mine. What's this room for? Oh, this is a fantastic little workshop. We have stations for making all sorts of stone weapons and shields too. Cool. Can I use this equipment? Yeah, knock yourself out. Not literally, though. That can be a danger with hammers. I can't wait to knock myself out. Okay. But is there, please, somewhere you can teleport? Oh, moccasins! What a great name for a goblin. Hello, human. What brings you to my little corner of the mine? I'm looking for work. Well, I do have an awful lot of sculptures I've been commissioned to make. I don't feel like doing them at all. I need a practiced stonemason of at least level 26, though. We can't be seen to be churning out any old rubbish. I'm very close to the portal. Oh, thank goodness. I'm looking for toads. Am I looking for toads? In the sculpting room? This is no place for toads. There's fire toads somewhere to the northeast of here, I suppose. Cool. Tea machine button. Can make tea? I love tea. Okay. We've got the market. Jeez, I've nearly explored the whole mines map and not found that portal. This could be the last room I probably check. Spood! Good day, human being. Could I interest you in a fine pickaxes? Let's take a look. Don't need it. Bobble! Oh, the names of the goblins are fantastic. Would you like to buy or sell some more? Yes, please. Awesome. Okay. And you've got Mogorob. If you've made any interesting little things out of stone, you can trade them with me if you like. Cool. Oh, maybe I'll start making money in this place. T. Tempeste etching apparatus. Make Tempeste magic with tea? Ooh. Stone! Stone! Get your lovely fresh stone here! How can stone be fresh? It's been freshly quarried. It's a nice, shiny, new bit of stone. Boop, 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 boo. Divination. Scobu the Vague. You have potential, but the bones tell me you aren't quite ready yet. Okay. Oh, if you do get good with bones, you can do divination. I like it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Trunk. There we go. Finally. Okay, let us teleport. Hope port. Let's drop off some of our crap. And we can sell. Did I actually get any more mine stuff that I might have put in the core master? Draw. No. Cool. Core master first. Okay. Deposit it all. Go back to the mines, and we'll get back to killing. Boo, 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 boo. Excellent. Oh, I feel so much better now that I found the teleporter. Brilliant. Okay, so we can go to the Lost and Found. We can whistle for gnomes. Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting about them. Ooh. Untuned. Okay, we need to go past the obelisk if we get a chance, which I think is on the way to the gnomes anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. We can level up on these so we can take on the skeletons. Can have a look around where the skeletons are. Ooh. Ooh. Little close for comfort. We got level 8 though. There we go. Okay. I'm looking for a lost pair of tongs. Tongs? Tongs. Tongs. Yes, I have some of them. They're in my special podium room, actually. Oh, goody, this will be fun. You get to take part in my podium puzzle to try and retrieve the tongs. Can't you just give me the tongs? What? That's not fun. I've gone to all the trouble of making the puzzle. You can enjoy completing it. How does the puzzle work? If the podiums are activated, they can be turned to generate magic energy bridges between them, but each podium requires a specific item to be activated. Where am I supposed to get these items from? The majority you can make yourself if you practice your professions. For example, I think I ask for dice, which you only need a modicum of practice as a bone right to fashion. I might be able to give you some ideas on some of the more unusual items. Okay. Okay, so let's see what the first one requires of us then. How does it not tell you? Oh, investigate. It has an inscription which reads Goblin Compass. I wonder what that is. Okay. Oh, I think I like the mines. Do we think we can take on a Skelly? Let's try a Skelly. It's always fun killing a Skelly. Who doesn't want to kill a Skelly? Okay, actually quite good at killing skellies. Excellent. Ooh, yes. Absolutely. Anything else interesting here? No. Oh, it's a big hammer. Yes, that's more like it. Although, I better keep my other hammer in case there's something resistant to Tempesta. Nice! Anything else here interesting? Okay. I look like such a fierce warrior with my little spectacles, you know. Always go into a fight wearing glasses, because them getting crushed in your nose is ideal. Oh, I really need to get my glasses sorted. Well, I might as well get to level 10 of these guys. There we go. Ah. Oh man, it's so bad. My last eye test was supposed to be in 2020. I don't know how I've managed to put it off 4 years, and now my glasses don't do anything for me at all. Lag! No! Oh, we get a purple stone mace though. Ooh! And actually, does it damage these guys don't like? Oh, it's untuned. Damn! Okay. We'll get to level 10. Oh, I love the big hammer. It's so good. I'm actually quite glad I went the hammer mage. Yes. I probably will start Stonemason. I just got carried away with the quests. But it is probably the one I will start off with. You know, I just like fighting. I just like killing. Do I make the stone armor with them as well? There we go. Armor crafting is in episode 5. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't the best start. Come on. Whack him. Boy. Don't die, please. I might actually die. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Rough. Okay. I just needed one more level. And I can get to the next set of monsters. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, let's teleport our way back. How quick or easy is it to get to the obelisk and then go back to... Oh, the skeletons are much closer by. We'll just deal with the skeletons again. We'll be fine. Was it dead? Okay. Boom. Ah, it's another bad start. Yeah, I just have to go. Can I find a safer place to initiate combat again? Is that... There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay. It was literally one more skeleton I needed, and we would have been fine. Ooh. This actually doesn't drop much on the bad ones. Okay, that's quite good. Let's... you know what? You're quite right. I should actually check out what I need for starting stonemason, and then I can probably find it, because I'm probably going to need to mine some kind of stone. So, oh fudge! Of course, and they're immune. Of course. Okay. So, where is the recipe book? hammer fist. Coarse flint and hickory pole. So edge the stones and tempest etching apparatus. Okay. Take the edge stone and timber to the bench. Oh, you need to take them to... Ah! Oh yeah, because you need to tune it to the area you want to use it in. Got you. Okay, so if we find flint, grab some flint. Let's make some space. Don't need you. And these two need to be tuned. Oh, I was keeping that in case things are resistant to tempest. Like the little worms, so we might equip that now, actually. Bat them, get through, and then disappear. Or actually, you can just make it past them if you don't go too close, isn't it? Done. Which way was it? It's this way. And flint was at the main entrance, but we'll go to the obelisk first, because then if the stuff we have is garbage, we'll just put it back. And all's the better. You know what? I might whistle on the gnomes while I'm here as well, because then I'll know what I'm looking for them, because I'm sure they're not just going to let me up straight away. Bum, bum, ba. Excellent. Ooh, that is quite nice. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. I think all the rest can go back now, actually. Perfect. Let's whistle on the gnomes. We've got 2 different damages, so we should be okay with whatever we face. That's not a gnome. What's that noise? Skalak is trying to sleep here. Can you let the ladder down, please? Letting down the ladder sounds like hard work. So Skalak has decided there is a toll today. How much is this toll? Find the miner called Sammy Claude in the northwest of the mine. The other day, Sammy found some very pretty shiny amethysts. Skalak would like to have one. It's a high price when all you need to do is lower a ladder. You can stay down there if you like. Okay. Talk to Sammy Claude. Okie dokie. I've met Sammy Claude, so that's not too bad. Oh, look at me go. Exploring these mines like a badass. Very low level badass, but a badass. What level am I now, actually? Ooh, 167. Look at us. Look at us. Hey, I think Scalic was a kobold, not a gnome. Bum, 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 bum. I put the wrong hammer back. Fudge. That's okay. Okay. Might actually have to get rid of those suckers because I need the flint. But first, that's not the one I want. So withdraw mines. This is the one I want. There we go. Oh, I like that quartermaster spell. That's just the right amount of convenience for the way they've made this game. It's because they could have had you teleporting all materials, but they've made it a little bit more interesting. Okay, flint. Here we go. Is that the only places with flint nearby? Looks like it. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what? Did I click on something? Alright. There we go. And then what I can do is I can talk to the Claude guy, and then I'll teleport back with a flint. Sorted. Okay, we could do iron now as well. That's that one I did first. Whoops. Okay, need to stop grinding for the night and wind down so I can be ready to go back for work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Don't overdo it. I am probably going to have to call it a night soon as well, so I'll be on the last little wind down bit as well. Oh, I need to set up the AFK as well, of course. I might just do one of the combat ones. Because I don't have the rod for fishing, so I can't do that one. Oh, fudge. Too soon. Yeah, so I might... Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, does it not have the names of people? Dusty Dogsworth. Sammy Claude. Even better. Well met. I heard you found some particularly shiny amethysts. Have you been talking to that rotten kobold, Scallic? Yes. So, could I have one? No! I've got a deal to sell them to a merchant in Chronopolis. Okay. Oh, please, just one. No. Now stop bothering me. Where did you find them? I'll mind my own. Have to say, I got a bit lucky. I was following an interesting looking cave moth, and it led me right to them. I haven't been able to find any more. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Have I? Darn it. He says he found some before by following a cave moth. Ooh. This way, I think it was. So I think it said I had to take it to here first. You need to add gas to the adjacent tank before you can use this machine. Oh. Ah. I guess that's what the gas worms are for? Okay. Deposit. Right. Where? They were only over here. I don't think it was too far, so... Actually, why am I attacking these again? There we go. Okay, gas leeches. This gas leech needs more gas. Okay. So I probably need to fill them, is it? Those little gas pools? I will try it instead of running back, because I suspect that is what's needed. I don't really know how many I'll need. Let's just do a full inventory. Ba-ba-ba-ba. we go. It'll take a little bit, but it'll last you a long time. Good. Good. Okay, just 3 more. Excellent. Now, where... Gas vents were on the way back. Perfect. Okay. Do. That's so cool. See, with little things like this, though, they could have maybe had a skill that goes between the episodes, maybe? Like entomology, or, well, I suppose, do leeches come under entomology? I imagine they do. How am I doing for levels? 170. Oh, Viking! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, I've done it again. Keep forgetting about them. Boo. Scoochy scooch. Whoosh. Hey, I'm good, man. About to head over to a friend's house and watch a movie, but wanted to send some love and support for you before I left. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the movie. Have a good time. Thank you. Just finished day 3 of Brighter Shores. We're grinding for levels for the Brynolf quest. Oh man, the Brynolf one. You're doing the 50 Apothecary. Or 50 Alchemy, sorry. Oh man, I haven't gotten even close. I only did the grind for the fishing one today. Thank you for the follow. That's me hit 200. Thank you. Oh, now I have to do the dirty turnip drawing for everybody. The dirty drawing emote. Okay, I will get that done. That's nice. Thank you. I've actually figured out how I'm going to do the Dirty Turnip emote, so followers and subscribers will get them a like, so it should be good. Should be good. Thank you so much. I've been cooking today, but going to do the passive for alchemy while I'm away. Yeah, I mucked up on the passive. I've only just figured out how I'm actually supposed to do it, so yeah. These gas leeches are the best thing. Are they dead when they're done? It feels a shame. You almost fart a little bit as well. Oh, jeez. Is it only 10 each? My goodness. Oh, but thank you for the raid and the follow. Thank you so much. Enjoy your movie and have a good night. Yeah, poor leeches. But you know, needs must. I've got to make my stone. That noise needs to be louder. It's fantastic. Why did I do a full inventory of this? Thank you. Thank you very much. I will. It's already been a good stream, although I'm nearly 8 hours long now. This has been a big one. It's been a while since I've done a stream that long, but 20 minutes to hit 8 hours. Not bad. My pug would say hello as well, but he's decided to sleep at my feet, so he's not in his usual chair spot. He's been very clingy to me. Okay, let's get this stone. I'm interested to see how this works, actually. So we'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Push the button. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. We're getting our stonemason. Get our first stonemason level here. That's good. Now, hopefully I can sell some of this stuff. Because money would be nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love that machine. This thing is cool. Yay! First level. Oh wait, 171. Look at us. Let's go. Push button. Scooch. Okay. So, Do that. Leech is the funniest. One-handed. Coarse hickory pole. Oh yes, of course. So do. Hickory. Oh, I've got 140. Look at this. Glad I grinded that carpentry. One-handed workbench. Choose level. Oh, you can increase the level of the weapon you're making? Oh, that's a satisfying sound. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Specially crafted to hurt. Throwing stones. So can I make these as well? Need to go to the one-handed ranged workbench to make throwing stones. Is that these ones? Shield. Use this. Stop being an idiot. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. The guy was like making bolus beside me. I'm just turning a big rock into, like, what is a throwing stone over what I already had? I just made a much smaller throwing stone. Cool. And you need to tune these. Oh, I made purple. I might actually need to tune that. Oh, I could make a level 3. One of these. So I might actually be able to make better weapons for myself. This is cool. Okay. But I need to be wary of my level as well, because if my stonemason gets well beyond my minefighter, I actually need to make it for a level I can use. Okay, a shield I do need, so let's do that. Yes. Oh, it's an even more satisfying sound. Listen to it. That's so good. Sounds so good. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, they're really nice. So satisfying. Okay, so we want to tune these. Let's try for another shield. What level am I? 5. I mean, you might as well just make a bigger shield. Shield I'm guaranteed to definitely need. Bu- 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 bu. It's the sound as well. I love that. I could totally chill to that sound. It's like somebody blow drying their hair. Which is maybe something I never have to do for myself, so maybe that's why I appreciate that noise more, but I don't know, it just puts you to sleep. It's lovely. Okay. Just make another. Actually, what would be more effective? I need 4. So I can make 2 of something else that might get me the next level. Yeah. Let's, kind of happy with my one-handed weapon right now, so let's do these. It uses, oh, it uses 3 material. I need... Okay, we'll make the hand one. Hopefully that gets us the level. Lovely. Okay, I'll actually go to the obelisk and see what we can actually use. What's that guy making? Perfect. Okay, we can make our level 6 shield. Whirling Discs of Death. Ooh. Can't wait to be able to make them. There we go. Oh, I think I like the shield one for noise best so far. Lovely. Okay. We will deposit all. The obelisk, I know where it is. Kind of wish there was a better shortcut to it. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Then it's this way. I need to look out for moths as well for the amethyst, wherever we might see it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And cell value doesn't change when they're tuned, so I only really need to tune the ones that I want to use. There we go. Let's check these out. Should have maybe done them at a higher level. I didn't consider that. Oh, they're much better anyway. Whoa. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I should check my one-handed weapon. Or are these two-handed? Oh, I think they are. Oh no, they're one hand. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of close. I prefer getting that as high as possible on the stone if I can, though. It's oh, that's too dramatic a drop on the other ones. Okay, the one we've got is good. If I... Oh, it's purple. There's no way. And it's level 8. There's no way. Okay, the rest can be sold, so... Let's take a little shortcut. Can it only be sold at the quartermaster? I think there was somebody who said they'll take the stonemason crafts. Was it him? Any interesting things out of stone? You can trade them with me. Okay. Must have to be the quartermaster. Which is fine, actually. It's just a teleport away, so. Spood sells pickaxes. They sell ore, so. Okay. Did I have anything else here? So this needs to be sold as well. Here we go. Although, when I get high enough level, I could probably start making weapons for Hopeport and Hope Forest. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not as much money as I'd hoped, but it's better than the no money I've been earning lately. Alrighty. Let's head on back. So, the only thing I want to check is... Like, it says stone, but it doesn't specifically say which stone. But can I already get a better stone? Would it make a difference? What stone can I mine now? Oh, just iron ore just now. And then basalt. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Let's get a little level up and have a look for some basalt. I don't suppose it matters when we're processing them. Okay. Coarse basalt. So, I have basalt up here. Perfect. Let's do it this way. Excellent. Stinky Poop Butt, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. That's us over, well over the 200 now. Okay, I definitely need to get the Naughty Turnip emotes made. I might work on that over the next couple of days. So... people can enjoy, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, brother? It's going good. I'm enjoying myself. I didn't think I'd be back into a game like this. If somebody asked me if you'd be playing a RuneScape-esque game ever again a while ago, I'd probably have said no. But I'm gripped. I find this very relaxing. I'm enjoying it. I like the quests. I like the humor. The grind's not really that bad. Or not in a way that I'm not finding it interesting. I don't know. It's good. How are you? How are you doing? Could do with looking up the experience potions for this place. Although I noticed ingredients for this area is all about killing. Kels the Mod, thank you for the raid. 2 raids in one night, thank you. How are you? Hello. I am liking it, Stinky Poop Butt, before your message disappears out of sight. Hello. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Man, I was not expecting this today. How are you all doing? Were you playing this game as well? Yeah, double raid. I'm having a wonderful day. More than I could have expected. And I've just hit 8 hours on my stream clock now as well. Bang on 8 hours, so excellent timing. I'm doing well, Philip. Thank you. I'm doing great. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for the follows. Jeez. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I have enough gas in the tank. I do. Good. Good. Oh, thank you for saying it, Philip, because I don't like saying it. I don't like asking for follows, but I do appreciate it. I'm not good at that whole um, follow, like, subscribe stuff. Oh my goodness. How many people did you bring with you? I keep my view counter off because I don't like seeing it. It's an awkward thing to do, isn't it, Philip? It is. I'm glad I'm not alone. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little out of the norm. I'm loving Brighter Shores Traveller. It's so good. I'm actually looking forward to making something more at the stonemason because the sound of the stonemason work is just so nice. They've nailed that, the chiseling. I know it's a little thing to be excited about, but I am excited about it. I really enjoy the noise. Oh, so I've had 3 raids. Kel and Phil. Oh, there's somebody I didn't thank on the raid. Oh, Philip, you raided as well as Kels. Sorry. Thank you. I was wondering, like, how many turned up? I've had 3 raids tonight then. Thank you, guys. You want to check out my skills? Are you sure? Do I have to? I mean, I've not played it terribly long. So lower expectations, please. I've done the bare minimum to get some quests done and stuff, but there you go. Not bad, not bad. The fishing was a grind. The fishing tested me, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, I've enjoyed what we've got. He's a beast. I'm a beast at killing. I do like killing. I'm like my own little version of Crumbopulous Michael, but... Oh, my face is on it. What's the total? Oh, yeah. So, 180. So, 180. I don't know. Is the alchemy covered as well? The alchemy 17. The crafting is, or the carpenter is 18 if they're covered as well. So, yeah. So, 88 Hopeport, 69 Forest, 23 Mine. A good old 180. Right. What was I next up for in this? That was 1, 2. Stone mace. I was kind of hoping to get a 2-handed thing that I could make. Let's use up the flint on the shields because I like the sound the most, and then we'll see what we can make after. But yeah. How long have I been on it so far? I played it on its launch for a bit just to test it out, and then I've had 2 days worth. It's probably this character's probably had about 8 hours today. It's 5 hours the last time I think. So 13, 13 on this character. Don't know if Steam updates it last time. Oh, Steam says 25.5 hours, so that's probably a lie. I didn't think it would be longer than 13. So 2 flint left. Let's get a little bit of hickory. We'll use up that last bit. Get our levels up before we try using the other. But Yeah. Play at your own pace. It's been my little mantra. Yeah, I definitely, Kels. I'm not for rushing. Never have been. I was hoping to kind of like get some of the skills just while I play and kind of avoid the grind, but I ended up slipping into the grind, not hating it too much, and then I've stuck at it, and I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, you don't play for 8 hours straight on stream without enjoying it a bit, I suppose. It's kind of obvious, but yeah. Can I actually... So can I make a shield out of this now? Oh! So I can only make the mace out of this one. Okay. Okay, but I've not bummed it up. I actually... Okay, it doesn't need... It's still hickory. Okay. Okay. We'll get some hickory poles then. Hello, Washi. You're wondering why I'm talking so much. Sorry, if it feels like I'm talking to something like a random invisible friend, it's not an invisible friend, it's my dog. It's Wash, he's a pug. And he likes to... He's sitting at my feet right now. So... but he's wiggling and biting. So... 76 is a machine. It says the number 1. Is Armius the number 1? Dalcam or we riot. He would actually jump up. Wash. People would like to see you. Hello. Oh boy. You coming? Puppy. There you go. Oh. There you go. That's my baby boy. My camera's a bit shoddy. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. And he's very sleepy, as most pugs are wont to be. So, oh boy, I love you too. He likes woolly jumpers as well, so that's usually my days with him. He's tiring. Hello. You okay to go back down? Hi. You gonna stay there for a bit? Okay, stay on my lap for a bit then. He's by the microphone, so if you hear grunting, I do apologise. Okay, we can make the ranged ones now. I wonder if we could actually make better than what we got. You love the doggo. Oh, he is. I would buy my dog an ice cream cone. Oh, he would eat it. Oh my goodness. There is a ice cream parlour near where I stay. It's a place called Nairn in Scotland. James's. They do peanut ice cream for dogs. Peanut butter ice cream for doggos. And he loves it. You just can't have a chocolate cone for obvious reasons, but... Oh, we got a purple mace actually. That might be better than what we have. Okay. Let's see if we can get... What is our combat level? 10. Up to level 10 equipment. Yeah, that little place is nice. I actually do great ice cream for people as well, I suppose, but... Which is okay to have a little bit of, but no. We are a nation of dog lovers here, so... Get puppuccinos, dog ice creams. Gets more than I get, to be honest. Did I get the shield? Or, oh, it goes to a Warhammer. What's that? Oh, it's 10. Sorry, my bad. Okay, not paying attention. Oh, that sound. I do like the sound of the stonemasons. Hate to raid and run, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy yourself, Kels. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And the follows that followed from it. Thank you. I hit my 200. That's great. Okay. 4 more stone as well. Man, it does sound so good. I've had nothing but absolute the best experience. My little shout out would definitely, not even a little shout out. It's they've helped me a ton in this. Is Crimson Gunner. Honestly, I like even little things like just giving me the shortcuts for my left click to do the automatic first things. They've helped me so much. So let's just dump this into the fishing because I really don't want to go fishing. Okay. There is those that I'll want to tune. And then the rest would probably sell. So so get rid of you. I suppose I should just get rid of them all and then mine what I need. Yeah. Okay. Deposit. There we go. But yeah, it makes me feel a little bad I strayed so far away from RuneScape, but I don't know. I think last year when I was streaming in the winter as well, I'd considered RuneScape. People were talking about it, but I ended up distracting myself with other things. Because I've been playing... what's the name of it again? Death Stranding lately as well. I think I've just been all for the relaxing kind of games. Although Death Stranding has some moments that are not very relaxing, admittedly, but yeah, I must admit I'm finding Brighter Shores better than RuneScape. RuneScape is the grind that got me, and I'm actually not minding the grind in this one. I love the episode idea as well. I know it brought a lot of controversy, a lot of people were talking about it, and we were talking about it earlier today as well in stream. One of the devs was on asking how we were getting on with the game. And I quite like it. I like the episodes. You know, like I came into the mines here maybe an hour or two ago, and you know, you have to find your way to find the low-level enemies again, work your way up. It was fun, you know? It's like you're fending out in the wild. It's like it felt like a fresh little adventure. I know the landscapes aren't as big, but it just seems tidier. Like I know RuneScape, one of its appeals is its sprawling world, but a lot of it I don't think was necessary. I'm looking forward to what more they have. I enjoy the quests. I like the writing. It's funny. It's good. I can't wait for what else they have in store. I'm looking forward to it. And here I am grinding in the mines. I'm not actually doing the quest. I was meaning to, but I've ended up distracting myself. Yeah. Yeah, if even 15%, like, or is that an actual worked out figure that somebody came up with? Because it feels like, because you end up, for each skill you did in RuneScape, like people were complaining like, oh, your skills are limited to each episode and stuff like that. But my experience of RuneScape is, once the most ideal location was discovered for leveling any of your skills, that's where everybody gravitated to anyway. So it didn't really... It doesn't really change that much, if you ask me. And like things like mining here, all the ores are in this one area. Like the mines, which just feels better. It's not that big a chore to run out through the map to get what you need. I think that's why I quite like... The fishing bit was probably the worst bit of grinding I found in this game, but I still didn't mind it because it was never anywhere far. It was fine. You need 65 levels in the mines anyway. Oh, really? Oh, well, then it's good I'm getting the grind in. And I'll probably need mining on one of the quests or something like that. Hopefully stonemason. Although I did love it how there was a divination table and you have to have skills with bones to go on the divination table. I just thought, it's like, because the bone work in this is for like weapons and stuff, but then you can use it on that. I thought it was quite cool from what I saw. I've got the banking spell yet. No, I haven't. I don't know. Is that the weird runes that are going around or something like that? Because I haven't actually done that, or if I don't know if I'm supposed to go up to that yet. But it would probably be useful soon. "61 mine fighter, 46 stonemason, 60 blacksmith, 40 bone wright will complete all quests in the mines, and like 35 mining." Pooh. 46 stonemason I think I'll probably achieve because I quite enjoy it. Saying that, I haven't even completed all the quests in Hopeport yet. I still need to do the Braniff inheritance, but that's 50 alchemist. I keep saying apothecary. I should be saying alchemy, but still got gas in the tank. Yeah, good. Yeah, no, I wasn't intending, which is such a weird idea as well, but it keeps the areas interesting. Majority of other games, they would make the side quests an extra, something that you do before you continue the main story, whereas this has it the other way around, and I like it. Like, I'm going to have to go back to Hopeport. It's a good way to get you to go back and still do things. And like, I've still not actually seen what that lady's about with the ruins and stuff, where I'm supposed to bring her stones or whatever. Which is probably why I have no money. I haven't done anything like that, and I really should. I've only got 13 silver. but I really should get something that can make the money. It's called Spider's Nest. Definitely shift that to the top of the must-do list. Spider's Nest. Oh, yeah, the 32 carpentry. Actually, yeah, I was already told by Crimson that I will need to get the 32 crafting as quickly as possible. And I guess it's got to do with that quest. It's kind of a must. That's how you get the banking spell. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that I've forgotten their name, but is it something with a P? Apparently they're the top player or something right now. Not sense. Pasticcio. Would it be them by any chance? No, not him. Okay. That's good that he's top of something, but somebody else can get the first of something else. That's something else kind of good about this as well. And like, he's not the top of all the individual things. There's a lot to go around. 2P will be the one to discover the monument. Okay. What level did I get? 10. So we can actually make the Warhammer. Let's... Oh, I still had 3 etched flint left as well. Okay. There we go. The races in game are crazy fun to watch. Different people racing different things. I never actually... I must admit, I went into this blind. I really wanted to go into it blind. I didn't want to know too much of what was going on. Okay, level 10 is the end of what I can use. I suppose I'd make more money for the higher level stuff once I've got decent equipment that I want. Phil is a madman. Turns off stream, keeps grinding and watching streams. Thank you for the follow, Tengoku. Okay, I'd really prefer a purple one if I could. Thank you. You've got a lot of fans, Phil. Too far down to stop. That's the thing. Like, I've already said I'm probably not going to do the leaderboard chases or anything like that because... Okay, we got our level 10. Our level 10 purple, so... Well, we might as well keep making it for selling, I suppose. Yeah, once you're invested in it, you can't break out of it. There's no way. So I'll plod along, enjoying the story and the beautiful noise of the stonemasons. Oh, 2 purples. Don't mind if I do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll make it a level 11. We'll sell them, I suppose. Okay. Thank you for the follows, guys. Armius, thank you. I'm definitely going to be playing more of this. I am still playing Death Stranding, like I said, but I have time for both. I've been streaming a lot. I've got my winter off, so I can play quite a few games as it goes. Hickory. Just take a couple. We might as well take out the... Make it into something. I think I can make it into the throwing stones with 3. Yeah. Why not? Armius #1 blacksmith. Let's see. See, this is nice. I can even check if you guys are lying to me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And, like, people are calling Philip out on it, but how many are actually still grinding right now as well? And then the chat goes silent. No answers. Which means everyone. Oh man, I like this. Oh, wash, careful. Thank you, boy. I'm just happy to be in the top 20,000th of anything. Like, I keep clicking the sense instead of it. What am I? Oh, they're top 20,000 again in total. Okay. Oh. How am I 6,000th of fishing? Do people just not like the fishing? It seems to be the easiest one for me to climb up in. Oh, it can make bolas. What type of stone does that need? Andesite. Okay. Well, we'll finish off the last hammer. Although, do I have a hickory pole? No. Wrong bench for a start. There we go. Most rushed out of episode 1 and 2. Yeah. Get it. Is this you telling me to get the fishing? I don't think I could. I really don't think I could. The fishing was the hardest part of the game for me. The only reason I keep sinking the experience into fishing on the freebie is because I haven't gotten level 20 on anything else, really. Boo, 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 boo. So we've got 2 of these. Probably keep. We'll check out the level 11 one for when we. The rest is going to be sold and stuff. So cool. I don't know why I sorted that. I'm going to chuck it all into the. Oh. Oh, in that case. Boop, 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 boop. Episode 3 the best. I've been liking it the most so far. Definitely. Although I liked Hope Forest. I was saying it's nice wandering about Hope Forest because the busyness of people in Hope Forest just seems quite relaxing and nice. You can run through the forest and there's people doing little bits here and there. I'm going way past the Core Master. Too busy chatting. And the mines are already like that as well. Whereas Hopeport, I don't know, it just seems a bit... I don't know how to describe Hopeport, actually. I know it's so lazy using the spell in front of him like this, but... What? Oh, it's untuned. Whoops. Yeah. Is there a way I could just withdraw all the untuned in one go? No. Okay, I need to watch out for some of those purples. They might be ones I want to keep. There we go. Locked. Oh, right, okay, so there's a limit to... Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to put away the ones I wanted to keep before I sold it all. So, you... You 3... The rest, I think I can just sling. Boom. Nice. Pennies. Excellent. Okay. Has to be 1 by 1. Yeah. I wasn't for that. Fishing isn't good. I suggest episode 3 skills. Yeah. You're probably cheering somebody else in the chat on, but as ever, I just can't help but think about me. What's the next thing I can mine? Because I can actually make stuff with it now. Oops. I keep forgetting about these things. I keep wandering into them. I really shouldn't distract myself while I'm doing this, but... the amount of times I've died. Oh, I can go straight through now. What am I dodging for? Oh, I didn't quite have 8. Okay, we'll go back to the back to where we were. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I just keep, you know, you go on the map, you click your way through, you forget they're in there. I'm really gonna bite the dust one day when they like level up or something, and I'm not paying attention. I just know it. But, well, like they say, today's genius is tomorrow's idiot. That's me all over. Okay, lovely. Right. I don't want to be... Like, where is that stuff? Is it close by where we can just sell off that rock, or am I just going to dump it? It's so wasteful, though. Stalagmite nuke. Oh, okay. It's even closer to where we were. You know what? I might actually just teleport. Sell. Mining without banking spell is wild. I'm just rubbish at the game. I suppose I should go do the level carpenter. What happened was I just wanted to try out stonemason, see what it was like, and then I got raided, and then I got carried away, and then in order to be able to chat and I can't actually sell this rock to these people, can I? It's this guy, wrong person. In order to be able to chat, my mind has gone into automatic for the game, so here we are. That's what's happened. I could actually do the right thing, do the quest. Oh, we got a comment from Chronic. What a trash game on YouTube. Yeah, I could do the right thing, but I've fallen into the comfort of this right now. But I probably will. I'll probably do that next time. You know, the next grind to get carried away with. I'll get that quest done, because that actually is kind of thematic in what I've done. I get excited, I explore the new area, and then I go complete the second quest in the previous episode. Very me. Very stupid, but very me. Can't remember which one I mined first. Ah, I was standing over it. Nice. Pooh. Storage Rift is game changer. I can imagine it is. I really should get it. He says, while swinging a pickaxe, doing the exact opposite. I mean, I never said watching me play the game would be easy. I would blame whomever raided you guys into here and forced this upon your eyes. So. If you buy the wood, you can do it in 7 to 8 hours. I mean, I'm not... Well, actually, I am quite far off. What was my carpentry? 17, I said, or something like that. The thing is, you say if I buy it, I have no money. And I haven't managed to sell much. Or I can pick away. Yeah. I could do it the slow way. Oh, I forgot to put this back as well. Sorry guys, look. Interrupting the efficiency for... I thought I sold that. Oh, never mind. Okay, we've got Isis here, who apparently is on the ball as well. See, and then I just teleport to the stonemasons. See? Very efficient. Isis is a good guy. They seem to be doing well. I thought it was 157 mining, 160 stonemason. They are cracking on. Oh, I've not actually tried the dancing yet. Or have I missed a joke? I've probably missed a joke. That sounds like me. Oh! Oh, I missed it. Was it here? Are you here at the stonemasons? Or was it at the... where we were mining? Oh, you were the one talking to East. Oh, 76 is you. Okay, that's why people were saying 76 is huge. Can't just quickly invite friends. You know, you'd love to be friends with... Oh, what was it people were calling me in chat earlier? Oh, an NPC. So I'm standing beside people that were level like 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever. And there was me. I think when I came on tonight, I was level... it was just over 100, 109 or something like that. The people started calling me an NPC. But this is Ponders. I never actually told anybody what the character name is. It's Ponders Turnip. I'll be able to read it better if I just... I don't actually know how any of this works. I don't know what I'm doing. There. Then you get my name. There you go. You do not have to accept if you don't want an NPC on your friend list. I fully understand. Oh, there we go. Or if you know, everybody needs that friend, you know, that that ugly friend. But I'm getting there. I'm a pro NPC. You're gonna fight me? What did I do? What have I done? Oh, right. Oh, right. What if I'm a proud NPC? I just said I'm the best NPC. Does that not work? Okay. Let me make a couple level 10 ones, because I might actually want some for myself. You missed my in-game name. Here, I'll put it. There. So you've got the spelling and everything as well. Ponder's Turnip. I am highly creative, and most of my game names has something turnip related, you know. Hey! Oh, jeez. Oh, look at me leveling up my fishing. See, carving stone knows how to fish. Yay, traveler! Thank you. Give me now 4 friends. Give me now, Ma. You said it'd never happen. Kills the mad. Boop, 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 boop. How did I do it again? Oh, there we go. I spell it right. Nice. Thank you. Friend number 5. Woo! Oh no, they wouldn't, would they? That makes sense. Yeah, I never thought of that. Same name. Cool. Oh man, you're right. The Brighter Shores community is the best community. Oh, leveling up. Pish. Come on. Give me a break. Nice. Did I get a good one? I can start make this at higher levels. There. Actually, I didn't see if I could make anything better. No. Ooh, can make a cooler shield soon. Oh, I'm not in any rush, Kels. I appreciate that. Hey! Oh, Army has stole the 5th friend slot, I think. They did. I apologize. I felt like it was promised. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I'm level 190. Oh, I'm going on my 9th hour streaming. I was thinking I could maybe get to 200 before I get go. Damn my impractical means of grinding. If only I had done some kind of quest that would allow me to mine more efficiently. I just don't think it exists. It's, Okay. So next time I definitely need to do the carpenter. Okay, we got the purple bolas. Yay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can actually make right now at this level, so just keep going. Can you actually make an orange? Like a unique item? Like I've only ever found one. It was the very beginning of the game. It was like the first weapon I found. Okay. On. Last one. Okay, then I wonder if I'll take the stuff that I actually want to equip, because I've done the level 10 set now, so. And then maybe consider going to do carpentry. Let's see. Quartermaster. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, take that. And take that. Okay, we'll check on these, see which ones we want to dump, and then do the wise thing. I think would be a better idea. Oh, the 9th hour approaches. I forgot again. There we go. Okay. Bum, bum, ba. Here we go. From the rocky passage to the big river cavern. Ah, see the corrupted miner. Marvelous. Boo. Obelisk. Thank you. Okay. Let's have a look, see what we got. Now, what I do have is like I've got a whole stack of experience potions for Hope Forest, so that should help me out at least. Better. Better. This one to be higher level, so just keep that. And that's better. Excellent. Okay. So head to Hopeport. And sell this off. Grab our experience potions for Hope Forest and then head on out there. I don't actually want to talk to you yet. Okay, deposit the level 11, just in case. And deposit this before I sell it because I actually use it. Because otherwise I've got 2 Tempeste weapons. That's not clever. Boom. Why does it? Why did he not? Why are they not worth anything? Oh, they were unticked for some reason. No idea why. Okay, still got that hammers and stuff, but we're going to be going back to Hope Forest. So let's go. Grab our potions. Hope Forest. Okay. Hello, Regeneration. Hello, brother. I am well. How are you? I'm doing very well, in fact. I'm having a good time. Had a good day. Had a very good day. Lots of very nice people today stopping by. It's been great. Oh, right. Okay. I'm not falling into that so much. I'm not competing for anything leaderboard wise, but there are many I have spoken today who are. Man, and everybody's gotten to know each other. I feel like the only one who's not really got in touch with anybody has been... oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the caves, the mines that had the things. Oh, wow, that is a lot. I'm on my 9th hour for today. I haven't... I haven't done that 3 days straight, though. But, yeah, I hit my 9th hour 1 minute ago. I missed the turning of the time. I should really think about heading off. It's 4 in the morning now. I need to do a... I haven't got the fishing rod, so I can't do the fishing one. I might just do the boars here. It's the only other thing I can put in my AFK grind. So 200 levels in 3 days. Ugh. I was 109 when I got on earlier today. So I've done 81. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I was fumbling about and not knowing what I was doing for a lot of it as well, so... Yeah. I have strived and endeavored to be the best NPC, and that is... that's where we're at. That's where I'm at. Cool. But, is there anybody else... I've been raided so much, I really should do one myself. I've not done a raid in a while, so bear with me, because I am going to be heading off. 9 hours, I think, is fair. So, let's have a look-see. Okay. Brighter shores. Oh, there's quite a lot of Yes, it was nice to meet you too. I will look for a raid. Do. Go. Okay. It was nice to meet you, Traveler. Yes. I will have a good day. Let's see. How do I do this again? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is the slowest raid I know. I'm sorry. Oh, you are there. Let's go. Cool. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go. Yes. You were there. You gave me a follow. Let's do it. I've had... Okay. I did it the slow way. Yeah, I realized there was a shortcut after I did it. Man, I'm not even old, but I'm a grandpa when it comes to this stuff. It's bad. I'm doing terrible. So here we go. There we go. Hello. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, nice choice of music, by the way. I approve. There we go. Okay. I am closing off. Thank you guys for joining me. I am away. I need my bed. Thank you so much. Take care. Love you all. Be good.